Yo. How do? How do? Oh, I need to remove my link shell. Yo. Well done on becoming first time. The voice is obviously a bit shot today. That will not stop us. Uncrypt that, please. There we go. Yo, Zerx. You got at some point. How did the procedure go? How was did everything go? I assume well. How do I have link shells? What do you mean? A 4. Went good, can breathe. Fucking, let's go. One is belonged to me. One is the one we're both in. One is belonged to Kasha from the link shell. They gave it to me and made me a link shell holder. I don't know why. And then the other one is belonged to OnlyFangs. Because I do a bit of content with them. He's friends, so. But yeah, we're balling. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully we can get this story done today. I didn't realize my voice was as bad until I started talking and I can hear myself now. I had to go run to the bank and stuff because I'm going obviously to Leeds. Flying to Leeds tomorrow. Or something. Lodge a load of money and do bits and bobs. You kept seeing... I was wondering how people join that link... People join the Discord that don't have link pearls. So I'm assuming they're spamming it somewhere. I don't know where. And I didn't see it on Reddit. I made a Reddit post asking for... looking for EU people. And nobody replied. I actually think, like, we're doomed. I think it's impossible. We're screwed. Nothing is sold. Very cool. I actually didn't do... So I was out yesterday evening. Hence the voice. But I also like didn't do my dailies. Any of them at all. Did I even do DI? No. Right. We might have to just do some dailies first. I don't even check my Mog Garden. 70. So much junk in my fucking bag. I can't even sell them, but I can just put them into... I have the space here, okay. The things I don't need immediately. And acid. Macro orb. Break. Bullet pouches. Synths, food. Trump card case for Corsair. That I want. That I don't want either. It's fine. This stuff, like, see, this is stuff I actually get from the Mog House as well. That's why I just leave it in my bag. It's easier. This on the side eventually. Oh, I like any for the quests coming up. Don't need those right now. These are all for... these are all items from Coalition. I'm doing the Auctioneers Adventures. Not a case, actually. I think I'm full of cards. Sign orbs. These are all upgrade things. Right. Right, I'm good. Oh wait, how much space is it now? 57. Oh, yeah, Mog House. So, sorry, you're gonna have to watch me do some dailies to catch up from yesterday, because it resets at 4 PM. It resets in just over 3 hours. So it has to be done. I don't normally like doing dailies on stream, but needs be. Did I tell you I got my 50k beads? How many beads do you have, Zerx? Do you want to duel the Aeonic weapons? I need to kill all of the Esha NMs. You have the 50k. Do you want to duo it then? It'll be after the weekend when I get back. Cool. Yeah, it won't be now. I don't want the Chengo. I want to Chengo the shit out of everything. 50 stars. Oh, I forgot to get a cotton thread. Whatever. The music is nice here. I already have net pellets, which I don't know what they're for. So, buy net pellets. There you go. Yeah. It is always going to be a pop item. You know, I did everything wrong there. One second. Buy, sell, goods, sell. Right. Moghouse is a chore, but it's free money every day, so there's no reason not to do it. And you do need to level it up for something or other. For prime weapons. What's the name of the weapons from Andalin? They're not prime. They are. Oh, they're Ionic. No, then what's the one from Esha? What's the one? What's the Chengo? So that's not Ionic. I meant then. I got it wrong. I thought Chengo was Ionic. R-E-M-A. No. I think. Are you back? Are you using them backwards? Aragon sounds like the Andalin one. I think Aragon is only. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, just do one of the big ones. Where it just like gives me 9 things all at once. Jesus God. So I have nothing packed for Leeds, but I'm going to the bank there just to lodge money, so I have money in the cards. Didn't do anything. I have like washed some clothes and stuff. But I haven't packed a bag or checked in or anything. Oh my God! Every single one of them was like a 1. Let's see. I got a good chuckle earlier. I checked the link shell that I made. This is probably only funny to you, Zergs, but I seen that the other Irish guy, Velvet, that they were in BBKB in a party. And I was like, yo, dude, what's up? And then I looked, and no reply, obviously. And then I got the shout came up. Where is it? Like, I'll show you. This one. No, it's not that guy. But yeah, someone's always shouting like, do you need capacity points in Beaky Bay? And I was like, ah, okay, that's what's going on. I think everybody is buying Mercs in this day and age. Like, I think it's 20 million for a full master level, like 2,100 points, which is actually like not crazy. Yo, Mikey, what's going on? How was the rest of your stream? I had to step out. I see you raided over to the other guy who raided me yesterday. We're in a little loop of raids. I've got like a few stacks of Bezetsu. I'll give you cheap. I do need to like get those weapons eventually, but like by the time I need to get the weapon, I'll just make more money. Like, money isn't a big. I did spend like 9 million yesterday or something on my +3 AF. So I'm not like flush, but I'm. It just like the fact that you can get 2 million a week for free every week. Like, it is just like you will have money eventually. Like, it's not like money's hard to come by. It's kind of like deeds or anything else. Which reminds me, I need to do my high tier battlefield for the deeds. I didn't do it yet. Oh, I'm fucking sweating again. It's so warm. I actually thought it was more manageable today, but I felt heat again there. You may no longer do so. Very good. Okay. No, don't look into my models. Yeah, I think you get to a point where you can start upgrading your gear and your money just goes. But, like, after a while, it's about. Like, I feel that. I must be keeping those. I feel that it's not a big deal after a while. Like, the biggest expenditure I had lately, which was crazy. I think I spent like 5 million on spells when I started leveling. Scholar. I had no spells. Like, I didn't do mage jobs. So like I spent like 5 million on spells. And I was NPCing them. I wasn't buying them from auctions. Obviously there's one or two I had to buy from auctions. Right, this is done. Very good. Next is DI needs to be done. The reason I did this, well wait, I didn't plant something. Oh, I need to fertilize. Sure. I'm still like debating the success of streaming. Sorry, like I'm well aware that this is not as popular as anything else I streamed. But I see Hedgemo. I guess Hedgemo and Werner, but they're making like content as well. They're doing YouTube and stuff, making videos, guides, stuff like that. But they seem to do quite well. Like they're just doing the dailies. Like they're logging on, doing fucking Limbus, doing Odyssey, and people watching. So I do wonder. I do think I did something. Did sell this morning. Oh, yeah. There's 100k for Sparkstrand. Boom, boom. Right, where is DI? Where is DI? It is next is Eshazita. My bottle, I do. It is so hot. Jesus Christ. I should do coalitions. I probably don't have time to do it before this. Give me Rossi. That's cool. That must be the A. That must be the. That must be the Empyrean Scholar gear. That looks cool shit. Oh, we're too early for us. Damn it. Buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. That must be just cool. Red mage gear. Give me. So they also released, I don't know if anyone was paying attention to gaming news, GTA 6 price. They released price. It's releasing it. And if you haven't looked yet, do you want to guess? How much is GTA 6 going to cost? You know how much it is, then? Yeah. $80. It's going to be €80. It's probably going to be like £70. Pretty pricey. And so this is the kicker. Only digital. Only digital. No, they are making boxes, but just it's digital code in the box. Which, again, like I was thinking this, like how much money. So the price of games hasn't gone down, but they've stopped printing games. Like they don't pay for discs anymore. Oh, what do you want, cash? Bo 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 bo. Ba 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 boom. Can't someone just see it? It's like a minute, isn't it? For just 600 gigabytes though. Jesus Christ. The basic size of the new Steam machine cannot play it. That is insane. That is actually nuts. I did already hear about people like saying how you can subvert the like storage issues. You can actually host stuff and whatever. Yeah. Make a server and. But if it just doesn't have the amount, then there's nothing you can do. Jesus. It's mad. Mad. Oh yeah, the other thing, so yeah, it's exclusively a single player game. They are not apparently adding online to it. So they're guessing that GTA Online 6 will be a standalone, or like a fully priced title is what they're thinking. They're going to charge you another 60-80 pounds for that. Sorry, I'm cleaning my microphone. Which is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, no, but they definitely will upgrade it eventually. But yeah, I guess there's no rush to healer. Is Gambit here yet? No, he'll be here soon. I am actually flying into Manchester, I forgot. But I'm not arriving until 7 or something. I'll have to check again. You were first though? I know you were. You were in the Discord waiting. Actually, do you know what? No, do you know what, Hammy? I'm going to have to give it to Cornwallis. I was WhatsApping him before I streamed, and he was sitting in the stream waiting to get first. So I think today alone, we let him have it. Bow. Yeah, I'm flying tomorrow. Did Scrabbles message me as well? I think he did. But I was out and about. Yeah, he's flying in on Monday. Oh my god, the controller, stop. I forgot that, holy moly, stop, controller. Stop. It's just vibrating non-stop. I know it's because, like, things are being punched. But Jesus Christ, like, there's no need for it. Don't call for it. It's non-stop. What do you wear? Anything when don't get some new pants? I'll probably be wearing black jeans and a shirt. I'm not flying with a suit. I mean, Reiner, spec. Scrab said he's bringing a chessboard. I actually have trouble chess. Do you know what? That'd actually be fun for those. I'll bring an Abby. I'll bring chess. Yo, thanks for the follow as well. That's a very Irish name. How are we doing that? Oh, I know, but sorry, we have a house in town, so we normally we played loads of Hanabi last time we flew over. And everyone gives out, well, not everyone, Swansea will give out about calling it Hanabi. It's Hanabi, or we call it Hanabi. Just imagine, that's how Zav says it as well. Hanabi. I have the blue too. I have the blue too. Yeah, 3 of us are got a house done. Oh, stop, controller, please. Actually, Jesus. Yep, I've all day to choose it to kill. I'm not flying out till the evening, and like we check out of the house at 10 o'clock. Holbekyang, where all the hookers are, we've been told. So we have a busy weekend. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. That's us. That's our weekend sorted. It's legal, really. There was something else. Any other daily things I need to do? Oh, awesome. Awesome. We'll catch you, so you can go. Like, I know you're unwell, but if you are feeling up to coming over, do you know Chris? I don't even know his second name. Chris from Leeds. Study music. Chris is coming hanging out with us as well on Saturday night. We're going for, obviously, like, if you're, again, I don't know how well or unwell you are, but you're more than welcome all the time to come and hang out with us over the weekend. Let's come over and chill and play some games. We'll be hanging out Saturday, Sunday. Easily said he actually might drive down. I don't know. No, I know. Yeah, there's no stress. Just the offer is extended. If you feel well enough, by all means, it'd be nice to meet you and hang out. I'll see you Monday, by the way. No, let's fucking go. Right. So, was there something else? I should probably upgrade some gear, because that also takes time to do. But I actually don't think I have gear. I moved my Notepad document for Final Fantasy 11 to a spreadsheet with tabs. So for Warrior, I now know what I need and what I don't need, which I can't do anything with. But for a Scholar, I actually don't have. I'm missing 4 Empyrean pieces. I think I'm missing the relic legs as well. But the Empyrean stuff I can just warp and buy, as far as I know. So, let us check. Body, hands, legs, feet. I have the head. So right, let's go to this. Close that. Close that. Close that. What's this? Void Watch. Get together. Close that. Do you need those at some point? That's the Void Watch as well. Excuse me. The hay fever starting again. That's salty stuff. I want that. Relic armor. Here we go. No, not relic. Oh yes. Close that. Django is Aeonic, 100%. And it's from clearing the Gaefets. So I think, because I just had the tab. Sorry, just one of the tabs I was closing. I have Bezetsu, yeah. A few seconds. I made you sneeze. So yeah, you think you've got them backwards, Zerix. Because I've got the Aeonic tabs open, and Django is one of them. And that's that's from the Gaefets. Unless you're saying this. And I think that's like... Do you upgrade it with Astral Demitus or whatever it's called? Umbrelu's no, okay. Then the survey. Oh yeah, the fucking survey stuff. Community Guide Scholar. Imperial Armor. Here we go. Savant Bracers are from Grauberg. I think I can warp to Grauberg. Oh, there's a chest up. Oh, I don't even know if that's still up. Let's try though. While we're warping, this is warp to fucking... That was another 1 point. Retour. But oh yeah. Let's see if that chest is there. That's to get 5,000 experience. As we're going. Oh, it's so warm. God damn it. Don't see a chest. I see not a chest. Makes me think that it's not here. You're going to the shop to get tea, evening meal, not tea bags. Let me say. Why would it be insane to run to the shop to get tea bags? That's something that we do. Do you want me to bring you tea, Emmy? Tea on a hot day. I've had a cup of tea today and a cup of coffee. More, please. Would you prefer any particular one? Barry's or Lions? The green one, Lions. Okay, good. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Perfect. Lions for Hammy. Will do. Sure, Annie. Absolutely. No, not you. This. Talk to me, please. Teleport me, please, to Grauberg. Why would you not teleport me to Grauberg? Well. How rude. Vunk. Have I got resistance credits? If I do, I can go to Vunkrul. I'm tired. Hello, Kiarty. I have loads. Yeah. Bring me to Vunkrul then. No. Make it. Did you see the options there? Teleport control. Watch. Teleport me to Vunkrul. You can go make it so, or make it no. Make it no. Take it easy, Emmy. Make it so, or make it no. No, not you. This one. Request visiting status. How do I extend this? I thought I... Right, whatever. I need to get to... I don't even know if I have... Where is the... Bastion Prefect? I-9. Holy moly. 9. I was way over there. Jesus Christ. Have I unlocked any teleports here? Can I put names back on? It's confusing me. Have I unlocked any teleports here? No. Right. Off we go then. But this is what I wanted to extend my stay. Well, it's not going to take me half an hour. So I need to go... These probably... They're IEPs. Oh, right. I shouldn't have done this on stream. Oh look, there's streams. What's up, KRD? How goes Gran Turismo on League of Legends? Have you Turismo all the Grans? Are you the Turismo King? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Is there any warps around this? Log. There's one. For you. Ask and you shall receive. Wait. Activate. Look at these willy open-uppers. You redeemed the 67-minute timeout cutscene. Very nice. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to deal with it. Holy moly, I'm tired. Derelict breach. So I actually don't even remember what the story of Abyssia is, because... No, I have no idea. Something about like just a different parallel universe, or there must be someone around here. don't even think I can open this, can I? Oh, well. I was going to say, why is there a chest here? But yes, that makes sense now. It's a mimic. It won't let me run away. So I'm going to have to jump on it. Yeah, I think that's yeah. But like, I think I just got like between Shadow Realm, Esha Zone, Shadowrain, Esha Zones. There seems to be like a lot of parallel, different versions of the same world going on. Oh, I'm petrified. I was like, why am I not swinging? Oh my god, it's so hot. I don't even know if this fan is helping me. Oh, oh. Hard as a madman, yeah. Oh. Like, it's not healthy. Each their own. More power to him. Right down here. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, no, there's a teleporting. Probably isn't over here. Oh, okay. Bastion Prefix. Hello. Give me Swan. Is there any other job that I play? That's there. Yes. Dancer. So I don't come back. Sir. Alright, there are 3 jobs. This one. Warp to 0. Let me out. I wonder how well or ill received the Abyssia durations were when it was released. But I feel like it's a better system than you can just go in every 3 days, or you can go in every 20 hours. I feel like, you have just, like, here, do as much as you can in this amount of time. And then you can stock up the stones and you can stay 2 hours instead or whatever. So I feel like you were better rewarded. Or it's fairer. That makes sense. As in, if you didn't play for 3 days, you could stay for 3 hours. Because you have 3 traversal stones. I feel like it's good. I need to now get my eyes used. Oh, this actually doesn't take time. Why am I doing this? This actually doesn't take any time to do. It's actually like an immediate thing. Anyway, right, okay, let's just not do that thing. Right, after all that, let's not do that thing. I forgot these are immediate. Did I not place rolls? Oh, Sammy isn't even open. Oh, yeah. Sorry, swirls. Failed to connect to OBS. Why did you fail to connect to OBS? Try again. Connect, please. Failed to connect. Why so? Tools. WebSocket. Oh. Why did you change IP? Random hello. Run.
What's up, Waves?
Here you go. That's what I mean. That's Mikey. That, like, I think it was a better system. As in, if it was better for people who couldn't play every time they had a item to do with, do you know what I mean? Right. What am I doing? I'm going to put these items in my bag. So my wardrobe 2 is one I use for my Corsair Lancer. Just put these. No, I'll just leave it. Right, okay. Right. Mike, oh yeah, I forgot Mike is on his honeymoon, is he? I was like, where is Mike? It is very funny that we got Mike does audio and a Mikey does voices. Very, very, actually, similar. Okay, I need to update my spreadsheet for that, so I own the pants now. Okay. Considered it. Story time. That's what I'm trying to think of. Do. Okay, yo, Gambit, dude. I don't know if I told you. I was actually earlier we were talking about Leeds. I am flying into Manchester. I forgot to tell you. Sanoria. No, not Sanoria. One Fairfront. We'll chat about it later, Gambit. We'll figure it out. I don't know if it's like worth your while waiting an hour or so in the airport for me, but probably easier to do. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I think that I just need to talk to the. All right. Okay. You don't have to. Like, it's up to you. You can just go to the house if you want. You just give me the details. It's up to you entirely. Round loans. Yeah. So yeah, I'll bring the travel chest, and I will bring. No, I'm actually like feeling brain dead today. Well, for multiple reasons, but definitely the heat is not helping me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet before we start doing the story. It's nice music though. BRB. I actually didn't get ice cream. I did check that I have ice cream, but I did not go and procure one. I don't feel like it yet. I feel like it soon. Oh, it's so warm. Synth help, it's so warm. I actually genuinely don't know if this fan is helping. Holy moly, yo, Zach Band with the 7-year streak, let's go! Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. So who's going to pay 80 euro for GTA 6? That is today's question. Are you going to pay 80 euro for GTA 6? Answers on a postcard, please. You are? I probably will too. Xerox made the best point that it's 600 gigabytes, which means it's too big to fit on the lower end Steam machine. The storms were so short-lived. I mean, like, we had an hour of a storm, I think. Wicked thunder and lightning for an hour. And then back to muggy. It's 600 gig games, yeah. 600 gigo. So no gigo. Crazy, right? Bow, 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 bow. Wow, wow, wow. Boo, boo, boo. Sorry, I'm looking organizing stuff here. Right, I will start playing now momentarily. 1 second. We'll get the story on the roll. On the road? On the roll? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, doo, boo. Right, story time. I gotta plug the controller back in. Can do it. The controller. So at the moment, I'm saying, right and left are reversed. Up and down should be reversed. So, up is up. Oh no. It is exactly right. Oh no, left and right are wrong. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The Knights of the Crimson Swallow have left for the Bowsitting Glacier. Will you not lend a hand to the cause? Oh. Oh. PRB sing a song. Why? Pray tell. Why pray tell is... I must have forgotten to do. Oh, yeah. I bet you now I've made a boo-boo and I'm going to have to... The up and down feel wrong on the controller. I don't know how... Yeah, it's crazy. I need a new SSD. I probably should buy a new hard drive as well. Just, I'm not capped out in storage or anything, but I just feel like that it's creeping up, and I would rather just have the space. But the problem is it's so expensive. How much is a terabyte? I actually think I have an M2 slot, which I probably should just use that slot for something. I should probably like put all my Steam games on an M2. Yeah, terabytes. How much is a terabyte M2? Is it scandalous money? What? The light within. What? Wait, wrong story. I was like, what the fuck? I do, yeah, that's what I meant. Then it says go do after the storyline quest. Oh yeah, okay, so then it is chasing shadows. What? Oh no, talked to the wrong guy. Ron's Lance. I thought it was okay. Never mind. My bad. I just talked to the completely wrong guy. This guy he's talking to. Aha. Crisis averted. Good, because I was about to warp out somewhere. I'm stupid. You would waste my time with such claptrap? Do you take me for a fool? Forgive me, Captain Butter, but eyewitness accounts have grown too numerous to disregard. Despite my own skepticism, I judge it best you were informed. The occurrences have stirred disquiet among even the Cardinal Stags, most seasoned veterans. To say not the fresh recruits. Utterly absurd. You expect me to believe that Count Orshat has returned from the dead? I shall personally set straight any cowards in my ranks found clattering teeth at ghost stories. Oh, it's you, Waves. You see the discussed matter is kept private, lest you provoke unwarranted alarm among our men. Dismissed. Sir. Waves, you were present for the bulk of that exchange, yes? Yeah, kind of, yeah. The Cardinal Stags are instrumental in the Allied campaign against Castle's Val. It would serve us ill to have them falling prey to their own minds. Make haste to Zarkabard, to the Cardinal Stags' encampment. Dubious rumours aside, I would know the soundness of their morale. Okie dokie. Book is decided, I believe. I think I have a second M2 slot anyway. Did anyone tell me what the price was now? Anyone Google it? How much is a terabyte M2? Teleport to Bosadine. Just ballpark. That seems like 200 euros. I don't think they were supposed to do that. It's Elliot. Wait, I'm not the enemy. It's me, Misslot. Don't come at me with those grubby hands. Phew, for a moment, the vision of my body lying broken within the wreck of this war machine flashed before my eyes. If I might ask, Waves, what errand brings you so deep within the heart of enemy territory? So the rumour of Count Aurichet's sighting has already reached the kingdom. For now, I suggest we rejoin the others. Follow me. The fondling machine. According to the map, this should be the right direction. What? We've been going in circles, you say? The nondescript terrain has you confused, surely. The elaborate controls of this war machine keep me from navigating effectively. So, if you would clearly take the lead, Waves, I shall be trailing close behind. You possess a map of Zarkabarn, I trust. The Cardinal Stag encampment lies at the tapering western edge of this area. Very good. Boom, 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 boom. Abilities. Mount my chocobo. We need to go to F8, the lower level. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's actually check how much sterling I have. I know I've got some. You get some tips like, every now and again. Literally have £10. There's £10 there. I'll have a look. Oh, there's more there. What's that? I have another £10 note. Very good. It's £20. I shall look later. Use my card anyway, but it's nice to have some cash on hand. F8. There's a creepy dragon. Maybe they actually just drop and fight you, like the come down, because the fish in LTU come up from the ground. So maybe it's something like that. F8. I'm looking for a backfilled pit. They say it's on the lower side, so I guess lower level. Very good. Stop running. This button, this button, this button. I feel like I'm learning to play the game again on the controller. Even the simplest things are like, how the fuck do I do that? Right, I shall Google myself. Amazon. 1 TB M2. 130 euro. That's not bad at all. That'd be weightier. Ah. We've arrived, Waves. I know, I brought us here. I brought us here. Why is it this stupid mic holder thing so hard to twist? I'm always afraid the mic's gonna fall off. It fell off before. Missed a lot. What took you so long? We've all been sick with worry. My apologies. My patrolling was delayed by a lump of snow that had found its way into a vital part of the war machine's propulsion mechanism. It gives me a heart to see you here, Waves. Jeremus, my lord. Brief Waves fully on the present situation. At once, my lord. This may be news to you, but there have been sightings in these parts of a man bearing uncanny resemblance to the recently departed Count Orishet. The first sighting was reported some days ago, followed by many more. As word spread among the knights, those known to have been most loyal to the late count grew increasingly restless. Paying no heed to the young count's orders, they struck out in the midst of the snowstorm in search of their former commander. None have been seen since. Our numbers diminished as they are, we've been able to do little save send forth the unmanned search parties, all while praying that no ill has befallen those gone missing. The timing of your appearance is most opportune indeed. Jeremus, we shall conduct the search with Waves' assistance. Vistalot, Waves, and I shall sweep the southern stretch of Zarkabard. Rahal and Cyrenus join Jeremus and his team and focus their search on the western region. Yes, sir. Understood. Okie dokie. Let us be off. May the goddess guide our way. H8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Too hot. Send hope. Southeast corner. There we go. No, this button. Boop, boo, boo, boop, 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 boo. We've yet to go into this area. How shall we tackle this XML? Let us split up and search the signs of the men. Mind you, don't wander too far away and report back to this location afterwards. This is like such busy work. Like, we came here just for that scene, and now we have to go further again. No, north. Dig up the ramp. Leave. What's this? Yes, it is. My lord, Ingrand, in sweet Altana's name, what befell you? Forgive me, my lord. The men, your father, he... Did you? Be strong, man. Ingrand. Father. Father, wait. Where did he go? Father! Waves, you saw him too, right? That was no phantom, no figment of my imagination. Indeed I did. What's that? What's this here? A map of Battalion Downs. Could father have dropped this before he vanished? It's been marked. Why? I know this place. This is where that hideously mishappen creature resides. But what business could father have at such a foreboding place? Waves, I must go there. I know not what awaits, but I must discover the truth. In the meantime, you must take this word back to the Bistalot and the others. Make all haste, Waves. Okie doke. Back down. To H8. Like, all of the stuff that's just happened now could have been done in one scene. But no. Wabba-ba-ba-bow. Welcome back, Waves. Did your search effort bear any fruit? Kind of. What? Eximil's father appeared before your very eyes? I'd been leaning towards skepticism, so the rumor confirmed by you, Waves, is dizzying to say the least. One question plagues me, however. Why does the Count avoid us if he truly lives? For what purpose does he keep his distance? Until we find the answers to this riddle, we should proceed with all caution. Waves, you had best pursue Eximil. I shall take word of this unsettling development to Lieutenant Jeremus and request reinforcements. That ghastly creature, the Cavernous Maw, located at Battalion Downs, is where Eximil is headed, correct? Correct. Right. Is there a book here? I think there is one not that far away. I guess I have to zone out to Bausadine and there's a book there. Do 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 da da. Boom 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 boom. I'm just sweating. How miserable this heat is. I think today is not actually as directly hot. It just feels muggier. It's horrid. Uh-huh. Okay. So they're saying the best way to get there is to actually go to Battalion Downs. Oh, okay. They actually want you to like zone into this area. E4. Funky looking tree. Purple moon. Very cool. So we're actually only going this way to come back down to the other way. eyes tell me you're made of flesh and blood, but is it truly you, Father? Examil, how it warms the heart to see you again. Your father has cheated death's vicarious jaws. Come, my son and heir, come with me, and together we let us journey to a future untouched by strife and suffering. What? Journey to the future? You're making no sense, Father. 'Tis possible if we wield the power of the Carnivorous Maw, but we require the presence of a single woman, the one in whom you place your trust. The woman? Waves? Head to H5. A future where strife and suffering cannot reach us? Do you mean to say that we might live together in peace once more? If you speak the truth, there are few things my heart desires more. But what would become of the cardinal stags? Why does your heart waver, Examil? Is it not your wish that we be returned? Be reunited? No, this isn't right. You entrusted the ring to me, and, with it, the care of House Orishat. My duty here is far from over. I cannot turn away from the responsibilities for the sake of my own happiness. Your craven ways wear on me. Enough of this wretched trickery. If you so desire my life, come take it from me face to face. Fangmonger Zogbog. And tell me, little rabbit, do you truly believe that your father has returned from the grave? If I might recall you, Father Ways. Oh, you do slay me. I'll never fall for your foul machinations, Zogbog, not in 1,000 years. No father of mine would ever serve his own interests at the expense of his loved ones. Had father truly come back to life, he would have charged into battle at the first beat of his heart. Never would he dream of turning blade upon his own. Now, you will tell me where you've taken my men. Your men? Why, the welfare of the dead shouldn't concern the living, my young count, you fiend. Oh, yeah. You're long overdue, Waves. I feel like that's such an emotional expression. I'll just bang that into my Discord. An unexpected guest, have we? Fortunately, experience has taught me well to be ever prepared to entertain. Behold, before you stands a technological marvel, born from the brilliant mind of the genius Orcish engineer, Master Meklock. Its magnificence betrays not a hint of its humble origin as a mannequin found discarded at the Fount Channel. Loveling brought to life through myriad magics. It is truly a testament to the unsurpassed ingenuity of the Orcish race. Unforgivable for your desecration of my father's memory with this abomination. In the name of House Orishat, I swear I shall have your head this day. Giver given, to bravado, I see, but heroic words do not hero make. I shan't intrude on your touching family reunion. Feel free to take as long as you need, I insist. Warlock. What? Be at the ready, waves. Dance with me, my son. Oh, yeah. Is this a BCM? Oh, I should have. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I should have summoned a trust. Whatever. Probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye. He fell over fast. Sorry, technological marvel that was. We're so tantalizingly close to victory. Jeremus, over yonder. That there, the Count. Exenville. So the cavalry arrives. How insufferably trite. Stay where you are. Take one more snap, and I'll snap this little rabbit's neck. Zogbog, you devious fiend. Oh, you children do smother me with praise, but let's not stand on ceremony. Waves, heed well my demands, or your play friend's life is forfeit. Take me back to the future, nay, the present rather. Judging from that telltale reaction, it appears I've surmised correctly. I know you can travel freely between eras by way of these moles. It might interest you to learn that I, too, have come to the past in the same manner. But that's where our similarities end, for unlike you, I have no means of returning from where I came. Waves, no, you mustn't give in to his demands. You speak out of turn, hostage. As a matter of fact, hostages have no turn to speak. Your choice is remarkably simple, Waves. Refuse my request, and your feisty friend here will have his neck bent beyond repair. Even a half-wit wouldn't know the correct answer. Right. Fine. It's reacting. Oh, I see now that feather you possess acts like a key for activating the portal. I shall be taking that off your hands, and be kindly reminded that none is permitted to move a single ilm. Oh, we're all going to the present. Interesting. They've vanished. Exenville, Hal, Waves. Waves. Fare you, Waves. I've scoured the vicinity for the others, but they're nowhere to be seen. This accursed maw has turned into stone. Was it because of the blinding flash of light? Even the landscape seems to have undergone a change of sorts. Whatever could be the explanation for all of this? Well, Waves, I believe this belongs to you. I managed to retrieve it in the midst of the scuffle. My feather. Lord Examil and Waves, I presume. And you are? I am Bostelet, an engineer at the service of the Knights of the Iron Ram. It is both an honour and a delight to make your acquaintance. An engineer of the Iron Rams? Then you must know Bistalt. Truly I have the pleasure, for it was at Bistalt's behest I come here to entreat your aid. Bistalat sent you, say? How fare my comrades? Are they unharmed? On this subject too, Bistalat wished to convey to you that you may rest assured your friends are safe and well. That knowledge puts my mind at ease. You have my thanks. Now regarding the matter of aid, what would you have us do? We humbly beseech your assistance in the forthcoming strategy. If you would agree to help us, please accompany me to Jugner Forest, where my unit's base of operations has been established. We shall brief you regarding the details upon arrival. Oh, it now escaped my mind. Waves, Bistalat bade me give you this, a belated token of gratitude for your assistance 20 years prior. I'm made to understand. 20 years prior? She's not one that Bostelet. And Darksteel sheet. Boom, 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 boom. There is a book in here. Oh, I have to do it. I actually have to zone in. God damn it. Fine. Take me back. You actually have to travel there. Teleport. Original. It's so warm. Help. It's so warm. You've got some sticky toffee tea. Is it nice? I don't know if I'd like that. Sticky toffee tea. It's not been opened yet. Interesting. Sticky toffee tea. It's fun to say. Give that much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's too hot to try. It's too hot. Yo, Judo. Chocolate tea, sign me up, he says. Sticky toffee tea. Oh. Please, heat, go away. My legs are sweating. I'm wearing shorts. My legs are sweating. That's how hot it is. I was trying a new approach with the fan. I actually pointed the fan out the window in an attempt to push the hot air out. And maybe it'll like circulate the cool air in from somewhere else. And I don't know if it's working. I really don't like having that door open, but oh, that actually helps. What's the breeze? Oh, yes. Oh, there's science to this. What was their answer? Use air conditioning. All right. Well, that's not an option, unfortunately. Tell me, Waves. Are there ever times you wish you could change the past? Truly? Then that is one more facet in which we two are alike. That question must have seemed rather out of the blue. Those words Zogbog spoke, you see, are being able to travel between eras. They recalled to mind a fateful time in my past. It was earlier in the war, shortly before Sandoria came under siege by the Bloodwing Horde. Zogbog, he's the bad orc. What? Another expedition? Aye, my unit departs on the morrow. We're not like to step on kingdom soil for some time. But you promised you'd be here with us to celebrate Mother's birthday next week. Take this, Examil. I charge you with your mother's care in my absence. Promise me you'll keep her safe until my return. Father. Shortly thereafter, Hell came to Sandoria in the form of Dogveg and his Bloodwing Horde. The paltry force that was left to defend the city did not long withstand the enemy's relentless assault. The orcs soon breached the walls, leaving death and destruction in their wake. It's basically the start of this is Attack on Titan's intro. Mother! You will not touch a single strand of hair on her head. Mother. No! I failed to uphold my promise. Never before had I felt so powerless. Racked with shame and grief, I sought escape the only way I knew how. I cast blame on my father. Time and again I convinced myself that the fault lay with him, that he abandoned Mother in her time of need. Looking back now, I was naught but a pathetic coward who hid behind from the pain with a veil of anger. Were I given the chance to alter the past, I would protect Mother and make good my promise to Father. Egads, this wishy-washy prattle fair makes my ears bleed. A spoony weakling such as you could not hope to change history. As well, try to stop the setting of the sun. Who said that? Show yourself this instant. It's Rahal, is it? Oh no. Father? But hadn't we already defeated that mannequin? No, wait. This one's different but before. Reveal your true identity, you abomination. Tsk. This is how children these days show respect to their elders. With the sharp end of a blade and a tongue to match. Elder or no, I heard what you called me. A weakling, and a spoony one besides. I'll not tolerate it. Aye, such I did call you. And you'd best learn to tolerate the truth, nay, embrace it. If it's truly your desire to grow old, to grow strong enough, to bring about change. Now listen well, boy. Your stance bespeaks solid groundwork. But the quivering of your tip of your blade betrays your lack of resolve. Have I illustrated my point, boy? You don indecisiveness as if it were a suit of armour. One that does naught but weigh you down. You must learn to cast it aside. Commander Commander Maximil, you're late, Postulet. I hope your tardiness means you've something to show for it. Have you secured the extra hands we require? Certainly, sir. The two standing before you. What? This moony pair here? If they're moony as you say, then affirmative, sir. If you would accompany me to base camp, I shall brief you regarding the details of the strategy. Bostelet, wait. So it is just X and Mill. Boy. I shall tutor you on swordsmanship, from the fundamentals and the application thereof, to martial strategy and the strengthening of mental resilience. All those things I shall pour unto you from my fount of knowledge. I don't recall enlisting you as my tutor, thank you very much. Besides, I'll have you know that I've advanced beyond the need for further. Mind your insolence. If you wish to grow out of your own shadow as a swordsman, you will accept my offer for tutelage and be thankful. Now come. Father? Postulet, you may go on ahead. I shall join you at the engineer's encampment after my business here is done. Oh my goodness. Let's leave those two to settle their differences, shall we? Oh, so warm. This place seems awfully familiar. Have we circled back to where we began? How positively odd. According to the map, this should be the right direction. You're going to ask me to show them the way. I've gotten lost, you say? Well, I never. I suppose you've never in your life taken a wrong turn immersed in thought? If I would put Fiddis to your grumbling, please be my guest and lead the way. You possess a map of the area, I trust. The encampment is a short ways northeast of the entrance to the Ten Plateau. Mind you, don't get us lost. F9. I got a phone call. I will be RB. Hello, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I didn't notice we got raided. What is up, everyone from Vertebreaker stream? How you doing? I'm back. Ice cream is required. It's very warm. I actually took a phone call as well. And just been done a bit longer than I'd planned, but I'm here now. I'm back, and we're doing Wings of the Goddess. Ice cream and chocobo butt. What more do you need in life? Ice cream at 9 a.m. It's not 9 a.m. here is the name. What is up? Welcome everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your adventures in Final Fantasy 11 today? What were you doing? What were you up to? There's no music here. It's very drab in Yugner Forest. Welcome in everybody. My name is Waves. We are on retail, Phoenix, and we are working our way through all the stories in FF11, and we are on Wings of the Goddess. I've actually done Seekers of Andalin already. I wanted the Shinetic Ring, and access to some sortie and other things. So we've done Rhapsody's Vanity already as well. So this was just one we needed to wrap up as well. It's quite long. It is taking some time to get through Wings of the Goddess. It is a very fetch questy. F9 we're going to keep following the road, I guess, until we get there. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're all doing well. It is disgustingly warm here in Ireland at the moment. I'd like to say it's unseasonable weather, but like you expect it to be warm in the summer, but Ireland just doesn't get this hot weather. Do 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 do. F9. Where's F9? Is it where the mouse is? It is literally where the mouse cursor is. Good afternoon, fellow wetties. It is very muggy, is it not? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the fan. I don't think the fan turned away. Turn the fan back at me. Our experiment was not as fruitful as I'd hoped. It's oh so quiet in Jugner Forest. Excuse me. There was a lot of quietness in the original areas. I feel like if you're going from, like, you hit Ronfair, and then there's no music in the Tin Plateau. There's no music in Jugner. There's no music in Velcrum Dunes. It's like a whole area of just silence. For miles and miles. Now there's loads of logging points. When I'm here looking for fucking logging for a quest, there was nothing. F9. Wait, god damn it. Located on the F9-G9 border. There it is. Aha. A metallic hodgepodge. Hodgepodge is a fun word. What does hodgepodge mean? What is like the definition of a hodgepodge? Ah, we've arrived, Waves. Hello. Chief Bostolet, eagerly have we awaited your return. A mixture of dissimilar ingredients. A jumble, if you will. So it's a metallic jumble. Doesn't really make sense, does it? Be this the person of whom you recruited to assist us? Affirmative. The aid she has volunteered shall prove pivotal to the strategy. Well met, good lady. My name is Pignot, and I have the honour of serving under Chief Engineer Bostolet. Likewise, for I, Franson, jolly good to have you on board. Well, that is true, and it is a mixture of metals. Sir, but moments ago word arrived from our Gelcha-based operative. Frank Fangmonger Zogbog has resurfaced at the Orcish stronghold. He's a Fangmonger now. So, after an extended absence, the infamous military tactician turned research exponent finally made his return. But we, the Iron Ram engineers, shall be a spanner thrown into the works of Zogbog's dastardly plans. Allow me to explain the situation, Waves. Some time ago, it came to light that the Orcs were conducting arcane research on powerful magic statues for use in warfare in the deepest interior of Fort Gelspa. These constructs have been in development behind closed doors for the past 2 decades, and our intelligence operatives have brought alarming reports that their unveiling is nigh. There is no telling the destructive potential of these statues, but this much is certain. They must not be given a chance to wreak havoc upon the kingdom. Masterminding the development is Zogbog, whom we believe seeks to exact revenge for the Orcish defeat in the Crystal War. With the Royal Knight General's endorsement, we've devised a covert strategy to infiltrate the enemy's lair and destroy the statues before they can be used against us. The gravity of our mission is such that numerous safeguards have been employed to ensure the Orcs are kept ignorant to our plan. Even so, I fail to see the need for all involved to call each other by code names. Thus far, it has proven to be a right royal pain when communicating with fellow strategy members. A valid concern, soldier. If you find not unpleasant the idea of joining the hapless souls who met with foul play during the Great War, then by all means wear your identity on your sleeve. Remarkably well put, sir. Mayhap a little inconvenience would not kill me after all. Literally. It gladdens me to see that you understand. Now then, the hour of reckoning draws nigh. Has the commander not arrived yet? If you seek Maximil, he was seen striking for Gelspa with a young lad in tow. Far be it from me to spread gossip, but I never imagined the commander had time to rear a child, let alone take a woman to wife. Ah yes, hefting matching swords and wearing identical frowns, they were indeed a heartwarming sight to behold. Verily, there is far more to our fearless leader than meets the eye. Now, without further ado, Waves, pray make for Gelspa and rejoin the commander and his young companion. There, you will rendezvous with our operative and be furnished with additional information. I must needs see to the unit's final preparations, which shall be on the way presently. What is beyond infinity? Have I done that before? I haven't done this one. Okay. So there is a warp way. There's a way to warp here, which is go back. Okay, I need to put on my idle set, please. No, don't do that. 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 I don't want trust. Don't this. Quick travel options. Okay. Dominique in Lower Juno will warp you there for 750 gil. Okay. Let us do that. Excuse me. Okay. J7. Dominic. I've never seen a Dominic runner. H-I. There. Oh, the Nipping Star. Let's check. I don't think anything would have sold. We'll check. No. Oh, I didn't open. Did I open this today? No. I don't think so. Well, the Adeline doll's back. It was gone for a few days. Yeah. Give me something worth loads of millions, please. Scroll of Foe serving it. Don't think that's. There's Dominic. No, Dominic. Go. Yo, thanks to follows over time. No, it was no better than your last effort. What in the world? Do you mean, how can there have been any indecision in that? You mask it with your blind aggression, but these eyes will not be tricked. Like the fool who tries to swim clad in armor, your movements are encumbered by indecision still. Listen to me, boy. No man can undo his past. Every man gladly clings on to his own joys and successes. But as a ship raises anchor, that it might sail towards the horizon, so too must a man bear the weight of his failures, if he would move forward. I shall share with you a pearl of wisdom. He who would toast the victories with victory's sweetest nectar must first partake of defeat's bitterest victuals. These are words of my erstwhile teacher. Why foul your mouth with something bitter? That makes not a whit of sense. In time you'll understand. For now, stay focused on the enemy. You're the adventurer from before. Forgive me my introspection, but your resemblance to an acquaintance of decades past evokes within me memories of bygone days. Alright, who's next? Indecisive am I? Oh, stop. Hold your chuggos. Oof. Marginal improvement. Not an orc. That was uncalled for. I know that voice. Be strong, man. Intelligence officer Larant reporting, sir. So the dauntless agent who had infiltrated the den of orcs was you all along. Tana's breath. It is good to see you alive, if somewhat the worse for wear. No need for concern, sir. The internal injuries sustained from that fell blow are already on the mend. More importantly, I've come bearing intelligence of the latest orcish activities. As breathing triggers some discomfort still, I'd be most obliged if you could lean closer. If it isn't the generic Wings of the Goddess dungeon. This is magnificent, magnificent beyond words. So this is the fruit of 20 years' labour. Ah, Master Zogbog, no see you long time. Egad's Meltlock. How you've aged. Though 2 decades would do this any work, I'm sure. Well pleased am I with your dedication. Entrusting the blueprints to you was a decision most wise. 20 years pass already. Me very enjoy work, so not feel like 20 year. Dependable as ever, I see. Now tell me, is it operational? Right now, me inject magic Master Zogbog. You'll be ready soon. Me want to show Master Zogbog something else. This way, please come. Do my eyes play mischief? Dare I hope that before me stands a mighty legion ready to carry out my bidding? You like Master Zogbog? Me already finished inject magic, so they already move. Beyond my wildest dreams, with these miracles of science at my disposal, history shall be at my mercy. And that concludes my report. Wait, you mentioned seeing an elven child being held captive. Tell me what it looked like. Regrettably, the dimness revealed little to me of the lad's appearance. I did, however, take note of the sword which lay by his side. It was a finely forged blade of fiery red steel, doubtless worth good coin. I suspect the lad is highborn. A friend of yours, I gather. Would that I could have extracted the lad, but the orc standing there sentry made the task quite impossible. Waves, the fault is mine that he's been taken. We must rescue him. I've not given you leave, boy. Your training isn't complete. Curses. He stands not a chance on his own. Laurent, take word to Bastelet. We shall proceed the main force in infiltrating the enemy's lair. Surely you jest. You're but a few, and the statues are powerful and many. There's no helping it. Instant as he may be, we cannot simply stand by while the boy rushes headlong into grave peril. Now go, Laurent. Very well, sir. Before I leave, I will give you this orcish infiltration kit. It should allow you to escape the enemy's notice when you steal into the caverns. Designed for a single use, but spares can be obtained from the covert communications chest should the need arise. Please take all care, sir. I shall fly like the wind back to base camp. What? An elven child on the loose causing mayhem in Gelsper, you say? Excellent, my lad wager. McGlock, ready the statues for immediate deployment. If you mean the small one, they were already Master Zogbog? No, not only those. I would see the crowning glory of my legion christened in battle. Master Zogbog may not finish inject magic into big one, and many trials to run. But the enemy is but one scrawny elven boy, plus what other vermin crawls out of the woodwork. This shall serve perfectly as the final test before I send forth my legion to conquer the past. But Master Zogbog, enough. You will do as I say. Yes, Master Zogbog. The moment of our showdown is come, Exenmill. By the honour of my fallen clan, I swear I shall have satisfaction of you this day. Okay, I need to go to... Where's Ugot Gartle? all the way north. Yeah, there's no really easy way to get here, is there? I think this thing is in a... Oh, I want to heal. I think the Moogle Swift shoes are back in effect. If so, this should make it a little nicer to zoom around the place. Let's just see if I get a buff from resting. I do. Perfect. Let's stack that up. That'll go quite high. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Jaguar. This normally goes up to an hour, I think, up here. There we go. Oh, it's not actually getting any higher. Right, we'll call it. It'll do. Right, I need to go. It says... Map one of you I've got on it. Now we're zooming. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-bow. Can I get over there from here? No. That's where I need to be. Yeah, do a little loop around. It does make me think that the... What's he doing logging? It does make me think that the other nation stories would be quite different. Would be quite a difference. I don't remember ever being up here. I'm sure it was at some point. So where do you go from here? G9. Survival guide here. I guess I've never been here on this picture then. F. Yeah. What level are these things? 9. Oh. I assume it's over here. Nope. Maybe. Oops. Not where I'm meant to go. Oh, wait. This is actually where I need to be. This is wrong entrance. Wait. I think I went the complete wrong way. Oh no. Did I? Oh, I can go from here, I think. I can go from here. You just got a pulse weapon. Lucky for some. Let's go. What you gonna make with it? What does blue need other than niggling? There absolutely was an easier way to get here. At least I got a new book. There is actually a home point here as well. Oh no. You have enough of them? No, it's a little goddamn. I should have been in a party with you. I could have taken. You need 9,500 Petetsu. I'll check how much I have in this. Where am I supposed to go? F9. This is F9. No. G9. It's over here somewhere. Oops, what is it? Damn it. There we go. Script mark. Show yourself, Zogbog. I come to retrieve Rahal. We will return him to me this instant. Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of a young elven. No skulking about the shadows today, Zogbog. Highly unusual for a habitual coward like you. Spare me the mockery. The predator has no need to cower from prey. Feast your eyes upon the unequaled majesty of my minions. What are those monstrosities? They are the Fangmonger Stone Legion, the juggernaut that shall run rampant over all of Vanadil. Into the past I shall send them, to wrest power from the weakened grips of men and beastmen both, as they wage war and bleed each other dry. In time, the name of the Fangmonger clan shall come to be feared all over the world. And then my ascension to the Orcish throne shall be complete. For old time's sake, my young nemesis, I shall make you an offer most generous. You shan't find it wanting. Lay to rest your hostility towards me and join my cause. Bend your knee to me, accept me as your liege lord, and I shall make you general among my armies. Your presumption that I might betray my own is the greatest affront, Zogbog. Steel yourself for grave disappointment, for your vile ambition shall soon be reduced to piles of rubble. I find your lack of foresight disturbing, little rabbit. You shall come to regret spurning a place in the new Orcish Empire. Boy! Ha! Guests right on the queue. The time for talk is ended. Come face your doom, Exon Mill waves. Awaken, my loyal minions. Commander, a veritable din of adders. It shall be all we can do to keep them at bay until Bostelet arrives with reinforcements. And boy, think not for a moment that being here excuses you from lessons. Surely there's environs more conductive to learning. Go forth, Fangmonger Stone Legion. Go forth and annihilate those who would oppose my will. Lesson number 67. 67. Hold fast to your objective and charge. It's a battlefield, is it? It is a battlefield. Boom, 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 boom. I probably don't need trusted spells, but more afraid that these guys will die. This is what usually happens. But I think it said I only need to kill this guy. Should be fine. Okay, it did say that, like, his damage resistance drops when each one of these is killed, so maybe I should just kill him. Just don't want them to kill Exon Mills. Can I do, like... should draw them all on me, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Bye-bye. Boom, 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 bam. Apparently, you can actually kite that fight. and let the NPCs finish it for you. No, my mighty legion, my ambition. How could this be? 2 decades of painstaking labor undone in a single confrontation? Meglock, do something or my entire legion is finished. Easy to say, difficult to do, Master Zogbog. Right in the nick of time. Postelet, we shall have words regarding your definition of nick of time before the day is through. Damn it, move I say. Move, your worthless piece of junk. Vex me to the very end, will you? It resumed functioning. Something's amiss. Uh-oh, that's not good. Set you out of control. What strange spell is that Colossus incants? Explain to me what's happening. Whither did that machine-loving misfit vanish? Damn him, thrice over. Master Zogbog, me so sorry. Self-destruct device. Me fit active. Explosion happen soon. What? By Baglock's backside. Who placed an order for such a hazardous feature? Me forget meat over cookfire. Me go now. Don't you dare abandon me, you disloyal, self-preserving wretch. Commander, if that orc speaks true, we haven't a moment to lose. Why do you linger? Hurry and escape, lest the explosion claim us all. Are you certain, boy, that your friend is being held hereabouts? Past certain. I must neutralize the explosion and save him. That reminds you, no guarantee exists that we will succeed and escape with our own lives. Even should I knowingly face impossible odds, I cannot leave a friend at the mercy of death. A man must be prepared to bear all of life's burdens if he wishes to move forward. Those are your own words. Clearly said, boy. Very well, I shall stand beside you in this. Consider this your chance to put all your practice you've learnt. Let the final examination commence. Confounded, this means fulfilling my ambition, all spent. With me, boy. Stop, damn you. Did he do it? Is it finally the end of Zogbog? I hope so. Ha! He's passed out from exertion. Rest easy, boy. You've passed the exam with flying colours. Will these two be alright? They've fallen into a slumber of exhaustion, but have taken no permanent harm as far as I can see. Ah, Commander, I've discovered this ring by the cavern entrance. The fine craftsmanship bespeaks great worth. I thought you should see it. By the goddess! I thought it forever lost. The ring disappeared from my possession sometime during the expedition Razawa. Such a journey it must have made to find its way back here. I must say, gazing at the children puts me in mind of my own childhood. Decked out in their swords and armour, with the orcish war machine standing guard over them. All of this seems to add to the vividness of my recollection. In that sentiment, you are not alone. I, for one, could bask for eternity in the warmth of this moment, but duty calls. I shall see the children return safely to Battalia Downs. Please join me at your earliest convenience, Waves. You shall find me by the statue where we first met. Shall I accompany you? I alone should suffice for the simple task, Commander. Might I suggest you take a word of success back to the kingdom, and pay a visit to Lady Altenia too, if you've mind. You may take your leave as a soldier. Yes, sir, at once. Father. Christopher Denarium is reading. Good. Right, so this is done. After the battle, head back to Battalion Downs. Can I? No. This. No, there's that. This. It's warp. What a faux servanet. Very good. Not often used spell, I would imagine. Dusk dim orbs, I think. Dust storms. Dusk orb stones. Not the ones I wanted. Dusk dim are the ones I was using to enhance my scholar gear. So let me check maps. Can I go map? Change map. No. Where's the one Battalion Downs? Where's Battalion Downs? No, rather. Battalion Downs. Is this? It has the book right beside them all. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. It's in the present. I was making sure it was in the present. Okay, we're once again finished with the regional quest, and now back to the main story. Once again. Oh! La da 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 da. The calendar is small. Hey there, Waves. I give you my thanks. I was in no small part due to today's strategy was a success. It shall be my great pleasure to convey every inspiring detail of your exploits to General Rahal. The two children are sound asleep. Such was the arduousness of today's events. Please safely return them from whence they came. What? You would know my true identity? Firstly, that information is highly classified. Secondly, I would remind you, it is unseemly to press for an answer one already knows. Now, before the opportunity escapes me, please accept this small token of my gratitude. And if I might prevail upon you one last favour, please see this to the hands of young Bistelat. My people await my return. I fear this is where we must part ways. Until such time as fate brings us together again. Very well. Ba 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 da boom. Why did they have a camera that looked like it was chasing us? Or running at us. Da-da-da. Ah, they're back. My lord, Rahal, waves. Are you alright? Has anyone come to harm? Examil, Rahal, wake up. Hmm? Yeah. Have at you, Zogbog. Where are the statues? Did we prevent the explosion? And that man, he was a spitting image of father. I fear the Count has taken a knock on the head. Be steady, Captain Rahal. Was I asleep this entire time? Was it all but a dream? Waves, I suspect you can fill in the blanks on their behalf. What? You've brought Bostelet's journal to me? A moment, Waves. How came you by my birth name? Besides, my family, none is supposed to have that knowledge. I was a sickly infant, you see, and spent the better part of my early years abed. In their ardent desire to see me grow strong, father and mother took to calling me Bistolat, a boy's name. Waves, this journal. The pieces are falling into place now. Simple words of thanks shall not suffice to express my gratitude. I promise to repay your kindness someday. Jeremus, the missing men. Zogbog said they were... Rest easy, my lord. They've been found and rescued from a nearby cave, alive, if a touch ruffled for their long captivity. Ah, you freed me from such torment. Thank you, Jeremus. Truly, no captain could hope for a more dependable deputy. My lord, words of praise become you not, but you do me great honour. He's still alive, jeez. Exenmil, you dared defile me yet again. My soul shall know no peace until I wring the life of you with my bare hands. Brutal kick. Oh, that Waves. However did the little runt Exenmil enlist such a powerful ally? This bodes ill for my chances. Gadzooks, what in this nonsense I speak? The stresses of time travel have admittedly addled my mind. I am a predator, not prey. When next we meet Exenmil, such pain I shall visit upon you. You shall beg... I was merely engaging in some fanciful musings, my lord. Harmless, really. No need to over... It is time we rejoined the allies on the Valduinian front, my lord. Let us secure victory in the name of Altana, and thence make our return to Sandoria. Attend to me, one and all. I would speak to you of my plans after we accomplish our immediate objectives. Even should we emerge triumphant in the war, my intent is not to return to Sandoria. We shall instead press onwards and traverse the northern seas to Razawa, to the Orcish homeland. Exenmil? My lord, do you mean what you say? The Orcish Empire lies farther beyond all imagining, Exenmil. Years shall pass before we are able to return home. Well, I have considered that, Cyrenius. Yet I cannot sleep soundly at the knowledge that maniacal orcs and the likes of Zogbog and Dogveg thrive there in the tens of thousands. 'Tis only a matter of time before their bloodlust drives them to our shores. Left unchecked, ever would Sandoria, near the whole Vanadil, tremble in the shadow of this threat. We, the Cardinal Stags, shall take battle to the enemy, and be as the plague to them. Coast to coast, we shall make the orcs know the self-same terror they've visited upon our people. Before we can do so, however, we must first put a swift end to the war that rages upon our own soil. I'm speechless, my lord. Your forefathers are surely gazing down from the heavens at this very moment, eyes brimming with pride. There is no greater honour for me than to serve House Orshat. Even should our destination be the very bowels of hell, I shall willingly follow my lord unto my dying breath. And I as well, to the bitter end. Exenmil, that you've been planning such a thing, I can scarce conceal my astonishment. I hadn't intended to astonish you, I assure. Can I count on you joining us as well, then? This would mean the reformation of our unit. As much as I burn for it, it is not yet our time. We've much growing to do yet before we earn the right to fight by your side. But this I promise you, one day I shall be worthy to lead my own knights. When the day comes and we can lead our units shoulder to shoulder into battle. Be it Razawa, Ulbuka, or even beyond, ever ready shall I stand to answer the call of your war horn. Then we shall fight beside one another as brothers once more. Aye. Does feel like the end of this storyline then. But as far as I know, there is actually more. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Thus does this chapter of your adventures with the young Griffins draw to a close. Their tale, however, would continue for long after the Crystal Wars end. So we are finished with them. Very good. That means we are finally drawing to a close, I guess. Yeah. We are getting to the final stretch of the story. Exenmil led his cardinal stags northward, across the seas to strike at the Orcish homeland. Rahal returned to Sandoria and strove to climb to the highest echelons of the Royal Knights. Cyrenius sought the power of the dragon, that he might quell the torment of Mashagui's death. Oh, yeah, okay. Cyrenius was the dragoon. Yearning to explore his potential, Roland embarked on a grueling journey of self-discovery, and Bistalot's talents found a place to blossom within the ranks of the Iron Ram engineers. The chosen path of each young griffin would be fraught with a myriad of hardships. But come what may, the memories of the triumphs and tragedies they tasted with you beside them shall forever stand tall as their beacon of strength. guiding light that burns as brilliantly as the stars in the night sky. Obtained the Griffin Ring. That's the one. I guess there's one for each thing. The Griffin Ring was it's mind venture. It's the critical hit. Reduces enemy critical hit. Grant. Maybe one of them is any good. Okay, back to. If I go through this, I believe there's a book beside us in the past, in the future. And going to the future to get to the past. There we go. Teleport. Wings of the Goddess. Southern Zandoria. Okie doke. To the final stretch then of the main story, I guess. Hopefully we can finish this today. I'm off tonight, so we can. I would have to stop for food at some point, but like that's how these Final Fantasy 11 streams typically go anyway. They're a bit chill. They're nice and chill. I should run to the toilet before I start this section. BRB. Un momento. Un momento. I'm back. Have ice cream. I'm back. Ice cream, good ice burger. Nice safe bit. I bought a multi-pack of ice burgers. One of these. I don't find it too bad. I've done it so many times now that I don't really mind. They kind of just want you to use the app all the time. But they will ask you if you want, like, insurance thing, more things. Oh yeah, that old chestnut. But if you're bringing a bag anyway, dude, you can pick a seat. More Lego scandal. Okay. Okay. Are we ready, gang? Are we ready, gang? Okay. 1 second. You want to bring a backpack? Yeah, fair enough. I just... do you know what? I'll see. I can fit in the backpack. It's just to bring a shirt and stuff. Right, put you in the middle seat. It's absolutely rigged to that. It is completely rigged to that. There's another thing you can do at Ryanair. I'll fly quite often. The other thing you do at Ryanair is the check-in chicken is wait until the last remaining possible time to check in, and because everyone else will have already checked in, it will have assigned them the middle seats. And you can you'll get an aisle or a thing. Ah, waves. It's our ketamine cat again. Where have you been all this time? Without you around, I was wandering aimlessly like a stray kitten, a lost soul. Take evasive maneuvers. Every time it plays the "You've Died" music in a cutscene, absolutely sends me. Ever since we lost Lillicet, I've traversed the land, observing the changes that come to pass, bearing witness. Come with me, Waves. There's something I need you to see. Show and tell. Look yonder. Un, deux, trois. I want you to throw the leg higher. Touch the ceiling. Stop. For the love of the goddess. Stop. Whatever I'm supposed to do with you. Must I remind you of must I remind you all of something so basic? That's the 3 sentence of Truth Mayakov. I'm sorry, I don't even know what that's trying to say. I grace the grace of flight of swans. The vigor of 1,000 tigers grow. Roar, sorry. It said groar. And last, but certainly not least, the charm of he for whom the sit danced troop is named. Listen well. With the absence of Portia, the moon-shade butterfly, the 3 of you must step up to fill her shoes. The audience expect naught but the best from us, and I do intend not to disappoint. As you are now, however, you will surely besmirch our illustrious reputations. Forgive us, Master Mayakov, we promise to give our very best. That inspirational monologue, I trust you heard, or paying attention. The moonshade butterfly is supposed to be Lillicet, not Portia, the daughter, not the mother. It is as though the poor girl no longer exists, has been wiped from reality. There can be no doubt of the cause of this, the reason why. It all started that day when Lillicet was reduced to so many glowing memory orbs and devoured by Atomus, swallowed whole. Who goes there? Getting an eyeful of my girls for you? Don't even try to deny it. I can't suffer trespassers, especially not during my rehearsal. Gandalf? No, it's a misunderstanding. Look, Waves. He's on here. Waves here is on your side, a friend. You presume to say that I, Alexei Mayakov, dancer extraordinaire, would befriend any tramp off the street? Utterly absurd. So, this despicable golfer and her Odit Beastman accomplice to the door. What did you call me? Think twice before you throw your face around here again. Yeah, whoa. I hate to say this, Waves, but even your existence is under threat, in jeopardy. The future looks grimmer than ever. Dark clouds gather. So I fixed my seat. It's going to be weird again. Do it again. Look up to the sky if you would. Tilt back your head. The meteor. The comet grows ever larger. Every second brings it nearer. It's only a matter of time before the fair future whence you came is consumed, forever lost. Let me try to keep the microphone more in front of my face again. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Then all that remains will be the reality of conflict and strife, a world enveloped in darkness. Together, you and Lilith formed the wings of the goddess. There we go. They said the thing. They said the thing. That's the name of the expansion. But now the Champions of Dawn are incomplete, missing a piece. Poor Lilith. Is this truly the end, checkmate? Will we all fade away into nothingness? The will of Altana along with us? The goddess's wish unfulfilled? We can't give up. You have the right of it, Waves. So long as we still exist, we must cling to hope. Keep up the fight. That the children of Altana have proven so resilient in the face of adversity delights me to no end. Impresses the whiskers off me. Now then, deep in the Northlands, the war rages on, the outcome yet undecided. I propose we head there and see how the struggle unfolds, reassess the situation. Even though only one champion of Dawn remains to Altana, there may yet be a way to set the worlds to right, win back the future. I feel like this would have been where they left the expansion off and started it again. Do you know what I mean? When they were releasing it in sections. Okay, so off we go back to Zarkabard. So what are you going to do tomorrow, Gambit? Are you going to wait in Manchester Airport, or are you going to head into Leeds? Have you decided? Beef and cheddar. What a name. Travel to another home point. The near front. Rally Point Red is an F8. I'll get my login points. That's cool. F8. This way. Has anyone got any weekend plans? What's going on? All the lurkers. To call you out. Let me look at the whole thing. So, this one. Yeah, we're on the home stretch. There's nothing really that stops us now from here to the end. So there's a world where we finish this today. How goes the war effort, I wonder? Or rather, where has everyone disappeared to? Whither have they vanished? That doesn't look so good. The goddess of mercy. Such death, such devastation. Waves, look. There's still survivors among the Allied forces, those yet among the living. Those not fit to march shall remain here. The rest of you, take up arms and fall in. We go to bolster the ambuscade. Who are they? Attend. I am Lady Lilith, Supreme Commander of the Allied Forces of Vana'diel. Supreme Commander of what? Some splinter faction of the Beastmen Confederate? We know not who you are, but our forces are in the midst of a battle. If you do not stand down, we will strike you down as a foeman. My dear, pitiful general, infirm and feeble, yet still seeking to cling to the reins of wasted hands. With wasted hands. It is a wonder your rebel army hasn't already thrown you off its back. It is my intention to finish it today, if I can. What did you say? So clouded have your eyes become, you couldn't recognize the truth, even when it was thrust in front of you. You dare mock me to my face? I dare much more than you dreamed, General. You're an old, done man who has long outlived his usefulness. This you've proved when you spurned my father's sage counsel, instead choosing a path of certain destruction for your people. Prattle all you wish, woman. None present have ears to lend to this rot. Hear me well, good soldiers. Your faith in this man is ill-placed. Follow him, if you would. Throw away your lives to the end. I am Vana'diel's chosen leader and custodian. From a distant future have I come to set the world on its rightful path. Recall to your minds the words of Rage-Elise B. Beaumont, the day you cast him out in disgrace. Your kind cannot hope to defeat the Shadow Lord. Your mortal flesh cannot possess such strength as would overcome darkness. You think to weaken our resolve with your venomous tongue? If it is your desire to survive the future of chaos that awaits, I counsel you to choose a stronger, wiser leader. I counsel you to follow me. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and I shall deliver you to a future of everlasting glory. Stop looking at her boobs. The camera just cuts to amazing. Your name, young man? Who, me? None else, my dear. I have the honor of being Sir Herinaud, a knight sworn to serve the kingdom of Sandoria. Tell me true, are you prepared to sacrifice all for your cause, even if your flesh becomes spent and your soul consumed? Will you fight on? That goes without saying. Even should I be the last man left standing, never shall I yield to the enemy. Then I trust you shan't balk at bearing the yoke of immortality. Be still now. That's a good night. This power surging from within, it's magnificent. And here I thought we had something. How truly disappointing. Hear not. Why, you vile witch. I shall say it but once more. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and the gift and burden of immortality, that might to oppose the Shadow Lord shall be yours. Know, though, that only those with the body and mind forged of the strongest steel can house the power of gods, like he who once counted himself among you. There's Rageles. No, this can't be. Sir Rageles? Be this some sick jest. Rageles, do my eyes deceive me? And let it be proclaimed to all corners of the world, to men and beastmen alike, Lady Lilith, Vana'diel's great leader and custodian, is come. Bearing the quenchless flames of Asgarth, I shall be the fiery beacon that illuminates the one true path. O mighty Atomas, fearsome distorter of time, we, the rightful heirs of the future, bid you to grant us our inheritance. Forge to us a reality untainted by the malefic will of Altana, a world where man is master of his own destiny. I am partial to the strong. Those who deem themselves worthy of a place in my dominion are most welcome to seek me out. Tell me, Larsos, why do I still sense the presence of that wretched feline and its companion? Beg pardons, my lady, but the cat has proven quite elusive. They have been forced onto a precipice and are nigh depleted of options. It ought not prove difficult to anticipate their next move. Go forth and lie in wait, and crush them when next they fool enough to show themselves, as my lady commands. Our prospects are bleak beyond all reckoning, chin deep in mud. Lilith continues to gain ground in the struggle, gather impetuous. For a child of Altana to relinquish his soul to the darkness is unthinkable, unimaginable. There must be some way for us to forestall Lilith's plan, foil her ambition. Think with me, Waves. We can give up and live out our days in peace, or add our sword arms to the allied forces. We will add our sword arms to the allied forces. I'm afraid that won't avail us against the vast armies of the Shadow Lord. Well, then we'll just give up and give out our days in peace. And that a champion of Dawn would make such a suggestion is atrocious. Find and bring back Lilith. Could such a thing be possible? Can it be done? I dare not raise my hopes. I was present, after all, when Atomas made a meal of Lilith, bore witness to the tragedy. But if we were to take that, and then use it like so... Waves, you truly are a rare genius, unappreciated in your own time. Given the urgency of our plight, we've no choice but to take the issue straight to the source, the Chukaboo's mouth. The avatar who presides over time, that is, Atomas. Waves, do you recall the first time you travelled to this world, the maiden voyage here? There was a place where your essence first brushed against the threshold of reality, the gateway to the past. I trust you've already figured out whither we must go. Our next destination, we make for the Carnarvon Maw. Waves to retrieve Lilith, to rescue the girl. Examine any one of the Carnarvon Maws. I guess I was warped. Items. Warp. Boob. Boob. Travel. Original. Talia. Bum, bum, bum. The vines covering the carnivorous maw shudder violently. We have been engulfed by the cavernous maw. Doo doo doo. Boom boom boom. Well, here we are. Mind you to conduct yourself appropriately, Waves. Acquit yourself well. O fearsome distorter of time, Atomos, we humbly beseech your succor, a bit of help. Unless the situation takes a turn for the better, the brighter future shall forever be lost, be given to the darkness. It is the divine will of Altana that the evil does not befall the world, must divert in the goddess's name. As one-winged bird knows not the skies, incomplete, the champions of dawn can ill hold the will of Altana. We know that all too well, are painfully aware. That's why we've come here, to recover the goddess's lost wing. You deemed Lillicet's existence dispensable, and so disposed of her memories, consumed them to the last orb. But we need those memories restored. We want Lillicet back. We implore you, Thomas, return the poor girl to us. Show pity. The memories of young girl, Atomos, indeed consumed. So where is Lillicet now? We must apprise us of her whereabouts, reveal her location. All memories deemed dispensable are deposited here, the Walk of Echoes. It does look very Final Dungeon-y, doesn't it? Then here is where we should look. Conduct the search. Given the walk's vastness, this may prove to be a time-consuming task. Take a considerable while. Found you at long last. Spite wardens. Watch out, take cover. Bah! Waves, you must track down Lillicet's memories, find them all. It's the only way to preserve the future. Stay the encroaching darkness. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. The memories of the girl have been scattered. Upon them the pure white feathers born. Go forth, faithful child of Altana. Find that which you seek. Infinite paths converge upon a single reality. None could decide the future. No man, no god. Farewell, champion of dawn. Mm-hmm. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. With wings divine, in radiance blessed, the eternal night is end. Tear of the goddess, Keith Sith. In this child you have found a worthy champion. Garg. Holy moly, it's a long cutscene. Right, where are we going now? Haha. Okay, we must obtain her memories. This is a large quest that contains 4 quests. God dang. Okay. Zone into Sandoria from East Ronfair. In the future. Okay, so. Where's the book? Am I in the fest? There. No. I'm in the past, am I? I should actually, while I'm here, get a key. So just have one. Travel to current region, Port Sandoria, Mog House. I'm gonna check 2 things here. I want to first get a key, a coffer key, so I can do my Gobby box today. And also want to check if there's any purchasable upgrades for my Mog garden. Keys, buy, coffer key. Very good. Let's check it down here. I feel I'm due some upgrades. Nope. Oh well, it's not. Let's wait. There's a crystal here. Oh, while I'm here as well, might as well get seals. Find. Nope, wrong. Find eye seal. They're in my sack. Wow. There. Give me 4 of them. Trade. I seal. Not you. You? Oh, it's the Bonanza move. There. Trade to this guy. One of them. And I got the pants, I think. Scholar. Legs. Hand it over. Thank you. That's the one I have, so let's get that for now. Current region, Southern Sandoria exit. Do-do-do. I wonder if I have any copper vouchers or anything. Oh, I do. No. We shall check the auction house, even though I'm fairly sure I am nothing left sold. Nope. Bum. And cutscene. Bum 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 bum. The town brims with life like always. So little has changed over the years. I scarce had a moment for myself when I last visited. Everything felt like a blur. So today, I think I shall treat myself to a leisurely stroll down memory lane. Okay. That's how we start this. First we need to do Urbine. Go to G7. What's in Port Sandoria? Where is? What's here? Rusty Anchor Pub. There. Deteriorate. Welcome, what'll it be? I don't know. What's that? You wish to know if a red-haired girl has been in here of late. Apologies, but I cannot assist you at present. The kitchen demands my undivided attention. Wait a moment. You're an adventurer, you're not? Truly, the goddess be praised. I have urgent needs of your assistant. Hear me out, I beg you. I've invented a new bean dish, you see, and required that a sample of it be delivered to Amora, an elderly resident in southern Sandoria. She has been my nose and mouth ever since I swapped my fishing rod for a skillet. It's become a custom between us that I have her ply her senses on new cuisine I create. Would that I would make the delivery myself while it's still fresh and piping hot, but my customers have vicarious appetites and must needs be fed. Should you do me this one favour, you may consider my aid at your disposal. Okie doke. Love me an old fetch quest. Scooby dee 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 doo. Mora. I think she's like in one of these buildings. No, she's in a house. Oh, I can't remember. No, she's like right here somewhere. In the corner here? No. Yeah. Nope. I know what she looks like and everything. Call where she is. G6. Oh, EF. Oh, she's up here somewhere. What be the source of that mouth-watering aroma, pray? What have we here? If my memory's not mistaken, though like as not, it is. I've never laid eyes on such cuisine. A new culinary creation by old Thierades, is it? I can't recall the last time he sent me a sample. Let's try a mouthful, shall we? My goodness, such a delectable harmony of flavours. Oh, it brings back memories, it does. Back in the day, to read would often rely on my taste buds. As I recall, it'd be myself and this other little girl who attended the tastings. Oh, that girl loved to read's bean dishes so. The way her eyes would sparkle as she fell upon each bowl never once failed to bring a smile to my face. What she looked like, though, as I can't seem to remember. Ah, curse, this failing memory. But I do ramble. Apologies, young lady. I'm sure you've got better things to do than listening to old withered woman's prattle. Thank you for bringing me a sample. Be sure to tell Thierade about the new dish. It's bound to be a sensation. I'm on a fetch quest. This is 1/3 of the quest done. This should give us a tiny memory fragment. Ah, you're back. I trust you had no difficulty making the delivery in good speed. Now, for good or ill, the moment of truth has come. What words did Amora have for me? Truly, naught is more heartening than a vote of confidence from her. I can now add the dish to my establishment's menu without reserve. Now then, I believe you had a request of me. By the way, of thanks, I shall do all in my power to assist you. You were searching for a friend, I believe. Describe her to me, and we shall see whether she has indeed been here. A girl born of human elven parents, with hair kissed by fire. You've done me a great kindness, but I fear I may not be of much help in your quest. I could have sworn seeing what you describe, yet I can neither say when or nor where that was. Okay, can we stop the flashbang, please? Better. Mr. Threed. Why, if it isn't dear little Lillicet come to pay a visit. Have you been keeping well, lass? But of course, have you ever known me to keep unwell? It pleases me to hear that. It would please me even more, however, if you were the first to taste my new bean dish. Truly, I've been outside all day and I'm hungry enough to eat a chocobo. Ah, as my lady commands, repast shall be served this instant. Voila! I give you my latest culinary invention. It's fresh off the cook fire, though, so do take care not to scald yourself. Wow, it looks so good. Over the lips of the past the gums. Look out, tummy, here it comes. Bon appetit. I eagerly await your impression. Whew. Thanks for the meal, Mr. Threed. What is this? It wasn't very good this time, though. What did you say? You use a different salt, right? It's got too much edge and isn't so flattering on the beans. Who do you presume to be to find fault in my cuisine? I feed you from my own hearth. Yet you have the gall to repay me with your mockery. Away with you. Be gone from my sight. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Threed. Ah, it's coming back to me now. It feels like a lifetime ago when that little red-haired girl criticized my cooking. She tore my fragile pride to shreds with her innocent words. In a fit of anger, I took leave of myself and chased the poor lass away. After she had fled, however, I mulled over her comments and found naught but truth in them. It was exactly as she said regarding her seasoning. In retrospect, many and more of my success stories, my better love dishes, owe their existence to her. She was undeserving of my anger. It shames me still to think of my unseemly behaviour that day. Come to think of it, there was another little girl, even before then, one equally given to speaking her mind with regards to my cuisine. But age has taken its toll, I fear, and my memory is reluctant to divulge anything in full nowadays. I'm sorry I couldn't be of greater help in your quest, but I promise you, when next I invent a new dish, you will be the first to sample its savoury delights. Okay. That's one of the fragments. Next. Let me out, please. To the north of Sandoria. Look, go to the cathedral and speak with Abiolajet. Abiolajet. Boom, ba, 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 boom. Boom, ba, ba. If this is your first visit to the cathedral, all of Altana's children are welcome. Pray excuse me, but I cannot help but notice your interest in that man. His is a heart-rending tale. He seeks absolution for his callous treatment of a distraught young lady. As her name is unknown to him, he refers to her as the red-haired maiden. Young man, nary a day passes by that you are not here, offering words of prayer. Surely such devotion shall not go unnoticed by the goddess. I sincerely wish it were so, friar. Then I might have peace in my heart once more. I shall return to adding my prayers to those others. May paradise open its gates to you. Okay, let me stick to that guy. He's by home point 4. Where is home point 4? I am hungering. I am indeed hungry. Current region, Northern Sidoria, number 4. At E4. There he is. Aren't you the adventurer from the cathedral? You wish to know more of the maiden? It appears my sad exploits have attained notoriety far and wide. Very well, I have no reason to conceal this from you. On the contrary, I welcome it that more people would know of the contemptible wretch that I am. What? That fair maiden is your friend? Please, you must tell me where I might find her. So not even you know her whereabouts. I suppose there is no help for that. Allow me to recount my tale then as promised. It all began the day past, when I went to attend a sermon at the cathedral. That was when I first caught sight of her. She stepped through the doors, bathed in the radiant light of the morn. Trite though this must sound, never before had I laid eyes upon such fairness. I still remember well the ornament she had adorned her fiery hair. But above all, I remember the deep sorrow that was graven upon her face. To simply imagine the pain that racked her gentle heart sent a dagger sliding through my own. The intensity of my emotions was such that I could not help but reach out to her. Beg pardons, my lady, if I might have a moment. Have we met? Breathe, Terry, breathe. Something weighs heavily on my mind. That much is plain to see. I should be honoured to share that burden if it pleases you. It is kind of you to offer, but I would not presume to prevail upon a stranger. No, I insist. If there is aught I might do to ease your pain, I just ask. This is highly unusual for me, but since you insist, for true, you have no idea how much this means to me. To think that this vision of beauty would share with me her deepest hurts. I was above the moon with joy. That is, until she launched into her story. She claimed to be a champion of the dawn, possessed of the ability to travel to the past. Powerful enemies had come from an alternate reality, and she was battling against them to ensure the survival of our world. In the midst of her struggle, however, someone dear to her fell into enemy hands. And to compound matters, those who once cared for her lost all memory of her existence. I consider myself worldly and well-travelled, but naught could have prepared me for the words that spilled from her lips. At some point in time, I cannot say exactly when, bemusement turned into amusement, and I decided that all of it was a great big fairy tale. I found myself staring at her wide-eyed, nodding dutifully at the events, each more fantastical and ridiculous than the last, regaled to me in intricate detail. And then the guillotine fell. I did which cannot be undone. Hey, what's so funny? Mercy, lady, but any more of this and my sides are fit to burst. What? I don't believe this. You beg me to share my burden, and I oblige you for what? To have you rain spittle on me with your laughter? That's right. It was all make-believe. That you derived such mirth from my tall tale made it worth telling. I thank you for your precious time. Farewell, that must take you. I must be either losing my mind or the biggest fool in the world to think it was a good idea to pour my heart out to some boorish stranger. Atomo what? My lady, where are you going? In hindsight, the graveness with which she told her story ought to have been plain as day, even to this blind dolt. Whether or not there was any truth on her words was immaterial. The point is, she believed the genuineness of her tale. As such, it was utterly tactless of me, cruel rather, to make light of her as I did. What I wouldn't give for a chance to see her again and beg forgiveness. The truth is, I've not been able to sleep at night for want of this knowledge. In light of the grievous wrong I did your friend, I would not be surprised if you were to begrudge me this favour. Yet I must ask that you take pity on me. Aye, the poor sod seems repent. Delisette, a beautiful name. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Having had this opportunity to talk to you, it feels as if the weight of the world has been lifted off my shoulders. May the goddess bless you thrice over, kind adventurer. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, that's another one done. One more. Schematic. How another one went. Current region, Northern Andoria. 2. Excuse me. Yes, have business with me. Ah, 'tis you. When last we conversed, you were searching for a certain Crystal War veteran. Were you able to find who you sought? You were? That is pleasing news indeed. More pleasing still to know that you can turn to him again should the need arise. Your companion appears not with you today. Or have I confused you with another? Pray forgive me. Keeping vigil here day after day. My mind is wont to wander on occasion. Okay. Okay, we need to go to... Oh, yes. Luzaz. The Eldamine Necropolis, please. Look, there's a Velner. And this is, we bought this already to have for this express reason. There's us. Well, hello there. A pleasant surprise seeing you here again. Judging by your grim expression, something's clearly troubled you. Why don't you get it off your chest? Whatever it is, maybe I can help you. Tell him everything. That's the spirit. Go on then, I'm all ears. Sorry, lass, but all of that flew right over my head. Despite my years, I'm a simple man at heart. I fear all this talk of past and future is beyond my fathoming. Seems to me, though, that it boils down to this. Someone you hold dear is in terrible trouble, am I right? Well then, I'd say your path is crystal clear. You've got to do whatever it takes to rescue that person. What in the blazes? Truth be told, I'd given up. I'd given myself up for lost. Having mother taken away before my very eyes, returning to Sandoria only to be greeted by a father who didn't know me. All of it was simply too much to bear. But I had Waves and Kate Sith with me. They were always there, ever willing to share my burden, and ever ready with a word to lift my spirits. That was when I realized I wasn't alone, that I had friends I could depend on, who would never abandon me in my hour of need. Together, we can overcome any adversity. Together, we'll defeat Lilith and protect our future and loved ones. Please watch over me, Father, Mother. I promise to make you proud. What the devil did I see just now? It was strange, but not unpleasant. Goes to show the longer you live, the more you get to experience. I'm beginning to understand now, lass. Some parts are still sketchy to be sure, but I believe I know what it is you're trying to save. A winsome young lady with the will of steel. Gentle yet headstrong, she often misunderstood by folk. Get to know her well, though, and you can't help but cherish her. I'm not sure why, but for a second there I could have sworn it was a vision of Sir Ragelease that I saw. Anyhow, seeing as you've got a dear friend to rescue, don't let me keep you. This old man here will be cheering you on from afar. There we go, we got a large fragment. Oh my god, there's actually, sorry, there's more of this. Okay, that's one of them done. There's actually more. Holy moly. Let's book back to Sandoria then. Teleports. Sandoria. Yeah, god damn it. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun. Yes. Do-do-do-do. This way. Next one is this. Hold on. Ah, it's always uplifting to see a familiar face. So what do I owe you the pleasure? I was just here a minute ago. Ah, you're seeking a fiery-haired lass called Lillicet, who happens to be Sir Raisley's daughter, no less. Those be strange words you speak, and what would they couldn't, and what they could be made reality. But folk hereabouts know all too well that Sir Raisley and Lady Portia never had children. A couple painted in heaven, they were, yet fate didn't deem it fit for them to bless them with the joys of parenthood. One can only imagine the little angels they might have brought forth into the world, while the mere thought of it makes me wistful beyond words. Ah, yes, you must forgive me. This old woman's mind is wont to wander on occasion. Going back to your question, I'm afraid no Lillicet has ever come by here. A friend of yours suffers from afflictions similar to Sir Raisley's, and a beer wished to see him healed. Back in the day, a simple brew to relieve the pain was all I had to offer, but medicine is a living, ever-evolving science. Mayhap the years have seen a discovery of a cure. I've been told as a physician in Juneau, a learned young man, might be he can assist you. No, you're an ally, KRD. I know you are, but what am I? Bam, I'm the questing master. Travel to Upper Juneau 1.3. I never understood why this says auction house. There's no auction house here. No. Where is the doctors? F5. What's straight on? the house. Oh, it's down there. Huh. Oh, jeez. Do, 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 do. Am I on the wrong side again? Yeah, this side. Do, do, boo, 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 boo. It was actually where I started right here. God dang it. Silly me. Hello, my bro. Greetings, good madam. What ails you this day? A sprighted lass of human elven heritage, crowned with fiery red hair. I fear I've not had the pleasure of her acquaintance, I assure you. I'd soon not forget a meeting with such an intriguing lady. Sir Regulus, yes, a great knight as ever there was. 'Twas not long after the war that he came to Juno seeking treatment. Alas, the duchy had been reduced to ruin and wanted for facilities. I was but a child back then, interned to this infirmary, but it pained me still that naught could be done to save Sir Regulus. What? You wish to cure a friend of the same affliction as ailed Sir Regulus? Much time has passed since the war's end, 'tis true, yet modern medicine is no closer to finding a cure for that malady. No other cases were known to exist, you see, and research on the condition has stalled before it even began. A supposition has, however, crossed my mind a number of times. What if this affliction weren't a simple illness of the flesh as first thought, but something spawned of sorcery, a curse as it were? Should any knowledge exist pertaining to it, I would stake that it could be found in the Uphistory in Windurst. Countless tomes, veritable gold mines of knowledge, are said to have survived the fires of war. I'd love naught more than to pore through them with my own eyes, but for my responsibilities which keep me here at the duchy. I guess where we're going. Travel to another home point. Windurst Waters. Home point. East. Is this it? The title reads, The Complete Compendium of Curses. Page corner has been folded over. Curses and the defense and treatment thereof. Take ye a philosopher's stone unto a spring favoured by pixie kind. Immerse it of a night in the pure cleansing waters. Thus doth the philosopher's stone consume counter curse properties. Ground the resultant ingredient into a fine powder from which an infusion can be prepared for the afflicted. Okay, then. The instructions continue. Be fairly warned. Curses are manifold and complex in nature. Ergo, this remedy may prove fruitless against certain strains of the affliction. I do have a Philosopher's Stone somewhere. Where is it? That's the question. No. Click the game, please. Find stone. Oh, I have lots of them. Find. Fill. It's in my sack. I'm glad I kept one of these. It's been sitting in my bag for a long time, meaning to sell it. I just never did. Okay, and they say take a campaign arbiter warp to Grauberg. There's a shortcut if you've completed the Voidwatch quest, Glimmer of Hope. I don't think I have it. No, let's just do this. Travel to. Let's go to the past. It goes like. Oh yeah, let's go. Run for front. Grauberg, I said, isn't it? Abilities. Mount up. Run northwest to F5. Alright, they are actually fighting this time. I'm going to take part. I shall take part. Is there not a quest to take part in this stuff? Objective list. Pretty sure under the Aman. Trove. Conquest. Campaign participation. Yes. So let's dismount. And kick their ass. Like, I'm gonna say, is he getting hurt? I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage. Probably IT of it. What's he use? Benediction? Stuff. He takes a bit of beating. Did that give me any campaign points? I don't know. know if I need to do anything else to take part in this or what. Is there any NPC I can talk to after this game? I let someone trust while I'm doing this. I don't mind an old bard. Nope. While of enmity. They all did. That guy did it. And give me Cortado. Yeah, they all did. I did. We didn't. I can't. I guess because it's Bastock, is it? Rude. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I was wasting my time. I assume I'm going to the lakes in the top left. It says we're going to F5. Yep. Excuse me. Goddamn hay fever. But up. Okie dokie. Bay Blossoms, I guess. Trade. Philosopher's Stone. Bay Blossoms. So you need to wait a game day and zone. Can I? It says something about like, can I warp to this? I think that's maybe to do with It's a Void Watch. Apparently. Or is it? Okay. Right, so we've got to come back here in a day. Can I do the other quest while I'm waiting? I don't know. But we can try. So let's walk. We'll have to come back here again in a while. It's too, like, I need to wait the entire day. Idle set. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Use this one waiting. 9 Dusk Orb Stones, which I can trade. Battalion Downs, yes. Enter Battalion Downs from Jugner Forest to get the cutscene. So, we just go back to Jugner. Thought we were closer to the zone. It's not. Excuse me. Sorry. Coughing. Hurry, Portia, this way. Lila said, it's bad enough we skip lessons, but to come all the way to Juno without Mr. Mayakov's leave? Sheesh, are you still going on about that? Doesn't it bother you that something unsavory might develop between those two? Well, Of course it bothers you, and that's why you're doing this. Come on, we're almost there. Lila said, wait. Okay, now we need to go to Saurmont Champagne. Do. Where's the book? And I want to go to the Atomicite refiner in this past, which is the other side, I guess. Wait, it says there's loads of NPCs here. This one. Bring me, please, to Saurmont Champagne. Bulwark Gate. E6. Oh, this thing. No, not you. No, not me. I Oh, it's you. I see you're without companion today. No, wait, as I recall, you always travelled alone. Never mind that. The Allied forces continues its desperate struggle in the Northlands. Only the Knights of the Red Rose remain garrisoned here. You're free to proceed should you have business with them. You were in Operation Snowstorm, did you not? That such a promising strategy should fail so spectacularly was a grave disappointment to all of us. And to none more than Sir Nylur. What did I say again? Nylur. Yeah. Though she'll not admit it, Sir Rageli's dismissal came at a personal blow. Yet the war rages on, concerning itself not with the matters of the heart. 'Tis all we can say. It's all we can do to stay focused on our objectives. This is Shimeen. Over. 'Tis I, Nayure. I require that a batch of Marshall rice balls be brought to Battalion Downs post haste. They should be delivered at once, sir. Tis highly uncharacteristic of the captain not to strike out amply supplied. Truly the matter of Sir Ragelis must weigh heavily upon our mind. We, the Knights of the Red Rose, never leave base without rice balls, you see. It would be no exaggeration to call them the beating heart of our rations. The key ingredient, a specially prepared hot relish, puts a raging fire in one's belly, granting the resilience of 1,000 thorned roses. This recalls to my mind the time Captain Nayur first sent for additional rice balls earlier in the war. Upon my arrival at the encampment, however, she vehemently insisted she had made no such request. She sent me back to base, but not before reprimanding me for my indiscretion with enough choice words to gag a gaboo. There'll not be a repeat of that episode, surely. Now then, where did I put the relish? Curses, of all the times to be exhausted of our supply. Loath as I am to ask you this, we urgently required a pot of Marshall relish. In the Vunkril Inlet, there resides a goblin named Ledovox. Bring her a bottle of rice vinegar, a jar of ground wasabi, and a sprig of holy basil, and she will concoct the relish for you. Do make all haste. I shall remain here to prepare the rice balls in the meantime. I see. So we need to get rice vinegar, holy wasabi. These items are all available from Amasala in the Chinshodo lore. This one. Items. I need 3 minutes of my warping. God damn it. Am I close to anything? Can you just warp me? Maybe this brings me close to home. It does. Perfect. What is this? No one's supposed to get a cutscene. I want to go to... Oh, let's do the gardens. Through Lude Gardens, rather. Do. This is... Sorry, this is like incredibly fetch questy. We are adamant that we're going to stream all the stories. Ah, yes. So I have a cough key. So I guess. Where's the. There. What you give me? Same thing I got yesterday. If you gave me dusk dim stones, I'd be happy. An emerald quiche. Please get out of my way, multi-boxer. That's stuck in all of his tarots. Buy. I need to buy holy basil, rice vinegar, ground wasabi. Is that it? Yep. I definitely have all three of them. Holy basil, rice vinegar, ground wasabi. Yep. Oh, it actually did say to you what to do exactly what I did by accident. So I need to go to Vunkril Inlet. The campaign arbiter warp is actually still closer than that. Yeah. Current region, Early Gardens. I need to use the book to warp to the southern Sandoria in the past to use the Atomicite Carpane Arbiter, rather. Actually, this is actually didn't cost me anything. So that's fine. It's actually fine. This person. So bring me to Vunkril Inlet. Yes. Excuse me. Oh, it's fighting here, and this is under Sandorian control. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna summon my trust. So I should get points for doing this one this time. Do 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 do. Cool mask. Bum, bum, bum. Of course I used Warcry when you used Invincible. Of course. Did it. Now, is that everyone? Oh. Ba-da, ba-da. You should be. You should be scared. I didn't actually check YouTube again today. It's all good. Attack. I'm gonna AoE them so they all aggro me. Be great. Come on. Come on. We're done. We're done. How was work this week? I'm off this weekend, but I had Monday, Wednesday. That was good. They were both pretty good. Why can I not? I don't understand this thing. Can I join Union? What do I join one? Whatever. So once again, there's a waste of time. J6. Northwards. A, B, C, D, F, G, J. But I went to a session last night, and it was Very good. J6. So up the top left there. Top right. Top right area. It looks like it's going to rain again. It's like thundery weather again. Do, 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 do. I'm going to stop for food at some point as well. In the not too distant moments. How was your week, Erdy? What all's been going on? See inside there? Guess so. There he is. Hello, Leadvox. Trade. Grown wasabi. Holy basil and rice vinegar. What's that? You want Leda here to fix you up with some Marshall relish? Alrighty then. You wait here like a good girl and I'll be ready in a jiffy. The item I requested is ready. The voice later, you mean? But of course, Leda never misses a deadline, you know. Well, that little gizmo in hand. Did I make a voicelator, you ask? For a redhead lass who answers by the name of Lilith. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Got so many customers, it's hard to remember them all. Add a pinch of this if you're having a good time. Add a dash of that if you know you feel fine. Gobbies to the front. Simmer down. It's ready and worth the wait, no doubt. Take it and clear some space for my other customers. Does he actually sell stuff like that? What's his deal? Right, and then it says... Oh yeah, war. Yes. In. More dusk orb stones. And then it says, Atmos Site Refiner in the past. Which, if I'm correct now, this is the correct way to go. Teleportation. Wings the Goddess, Southern Sandoria. Oh, this is incredibly drawn out fetch questy. Oh, we zowie. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's you. I see you've procured the requested pot of martial relish. You may proceed. You have my gratitude. A goodly batch of rice balls stands ready to soak up the fiery goodness of the relish. Testing, testing. Shimeen, do you read? So now you go. How might I serve you? I require a batch of martial rice balls to be brought to Batilia Downs without delay. They should be delivered at once, sir. Just as I planned. What? There's a girl named Lillicet, you claim, who requested the rice balls the first time? Now that you mention it, Captain's voice did strike me as odd that day. Though such a thing isn't altogether unusual when communicating via link pearl, to be sure. Of this so-called Lillicet, however, I have no knowledge. I would know more of this prankster, but I must needs attend to my captain. By your leave. Zone into Batelia Downs from Rollenberry Fields. Right. Mount. Right. Abilities. Mount. Sounds. Ba-dum. Ba-da-doo. Cutscene, and this quest done. Very good. Nylure. Grr. Had only our rations held out, these foul fiends would not harrow us so. Where is that Shimeen? 'Tis long past time she arrived with the rice balls. It appears that beastmen have yet to pass through here. Aye, I would concur. Sir Ragelis, pray forgive my forthrightness, but the moment seizes me, and I must speak my mind. Oft I have dreamed of the pleasure of your exclusive company. That we're on a peril-fraught mission serves only to stoke the fires of my... Aye, 'tis a strange coincidence, is it not, that we should find ourselves utterly alone, with not a single underling in sight. Sir Ragelis. Sir Naliur. Shimeen, what is the meaning of this? I mean, whose command are you here? I bring the batch of martial rice balls as per your request. As per my request, you say. What are our unit's words, pray tell? That would be, march not without martial rice balls, sir. Do you mean to imply then that I, of all people, have been remiss in keeping true to our most sacred motto? I would not dream of it, sir. I just, moments ago, there was... Lisette, where have you gone? Lisette? Portia, is it truly you? Sir Regiles. But, my lady, why do I find you here? You see, I. Uh-huh. I see. So now you, I brought the martial rice balls, as you bade, sir. You did request them, I hope. I know mistake about it. I was under the impression, however, that they would arrive a deal sooner. At once, were the words were used, were they not? That they were, sir. On account of your tardiness, the Red Roses were left with no recourse but to fight the enemy on empty stomachs. Your peers shan't look kindly upon this. Do not doubt it. Forgive me, sir. Our supply of relish had been exhausted, and spare me your excuses. Be reminded, this isn't the first time you've vexed me in matters pertaining to rice balls. What manner of punishment would be apt to mend you of your chronic untimeliness, I wonder? Punishment? Mercy, Sir Nigger. Okay, that's another one done. And it's almost day change, which is perfect. Are the dudes just here, I wonder? Wait, what was that? Bah. Yeah, they're the Void Watch dudes. No, don't lag out. I've seen the Void Watch officers there. They're over here. Let's use them. Where are they? Oh, they're further in. Do. Can you bring me first to... Wait a second, can you... Where is Grauberg close to? It's Bastox, right? I don't have it. Send Eastern for... Yeah, we do this, and then this will give us one more of these, and then we can... They're saying that the campaign arbiter brings me closest. Who is over here? I need to go to Grauberg. Yes? Yes? Grauberg. Do. we go to pick up our Philosopher's Stone that was left in the lake overnight. This is the first time in a while that some aspect of content has not allowed me to use the quickest way to get here. If I'd done more Void Watch, I could have walked closer. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. An object between the surface gives off a faint shimmering light. Okay, we got a face stone. Very good. Now we use our warp ring. And we go back to Sandoria in the past. Do 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 do. I-7. I think the book is actually closer. Teleports to Wings of the Goddess, Southern Sandoria. Do-do. Access beyond the Victor Gate is not permitted at this time. Are we here? Halt. Beyond here lies northern Sandoria and Chateau d'Orgel, the residency of His Majesty King Destin. Only authorized personnel may enter. If you haven't business here, be gone. I've brought medicine to give Sir Rageles. Sir Rageles is in the midst of a convalescence. I have strict orders to allow none to disturb his rest. But this medicine might well cure him of his illness. I beg of you, sir, please allow me to pass. Orders are orders. I must ask you to remove... What be the source of this commotion? For a moment, I thought the pigmen had yet breached our walls. Apologies, Sir Bislett. The lass here demands to see Sir Regiles, and is being most stubborn about it. Well, if it isn't young Lillicet, who so staunchly fought beside us in the vow. I have not imagined to have the pleasure to see you again. The pleasure is all mine, sir. This young lady happens to be a most dear friend of Sir Regiles. It would be all the better for her to visit, I promise you. Allow her to pass, I say. As you will, sir. I've been told that Portia, too, has recently arrived to give comfort to our recuperating friend. There's times like this, I wish it were I that took the battle wound. Now, off you go then. It would not do to make the poor man wait. You have my gratitude, sir. Sir Regiles. Seth, why, you're all flushed. Upon what storm did you ride to come here? Sir Regiles, please drink this. What might this be, pray? It's an infusion, one that might heal your affliction. Please, sir, you must try it. If it pleases my lady, then I am powerless to do elsewise. How do you feel? Does the pain ail you still? Sir Regiles, I shall be fine. My thanks, Lillicet. The knowledge alone that your thoughts are with me lends me strength. Rest assured, a little scratch such as this shall not bedevil me long. Be not discouraged now. Together, we'll surely get through this trying time. Portia. What in the... As I was saying, only those with pertinent documentation may pass. That medicine. Mayhap I can keep it in your stead. Sir Regiles, I fear, will be absent from the chateau for a time. Upon his return, however, I shall see that it is delivered to his hands. Here we go, another memory shard. We have one more to get. I'm going to sit right here. You can watch the world go by. If anyone does actually run around here. It's not a very popular place, but you'd never know. I kind of sit funny there. Sit by a bush. The music is nicer though. Okay, I'm going to go get some food. Oh look, speak of the devil, and someone rise. Okay. BRB. Hello, people. I have returned. I actually didn't have ice cream. I did have food. I did not have food. Now then, let us progress to the end of the storyline. Please. Okay, that one's done. This one. Oh, I've actually done this already. I've done the start of this already. I was supposed to enter from the past, which I did by accident. Very good. So now I just need to speak to Machinilit. Machinilit. I thought I'd seen them somewhere. I9. There it is. Wait, is this the union guy? I want to join the union. Can I join the union? In the union. Nothing. Okay. Whatever. I don't understand. I'm not fully signed up for whatever I need to do. What? Has a girl named Lilith come seeking induction into your ranks, you say? You ask, rather. Forgive me, my lady, but I fear exemptions cannot be extended, not even for the famous moonshade butterfly. Oh yeah, controller. Only those possessed of a red recommendation letter are permitted to undertake the initiation. There are no two ways to interpret this. Moreover, should something foul befall you in the course of... Will you take me for some helpless damsel? I'll have you know that this delicate darling of Troop Mayakov beat a dragon to a bloody pulp in the bow, and then laid waste to the Orcish forces in the Battle of Juno. If my credentials are as a founding member of Future Fabulous alongside Waves don't satisfy your recruitment criteria by a man, then I honestly don't know what will. Oh my god. Waves? That's right, Waves of the Knights of the Iron Ram, one of your very own. Ah yes, I recall now. Although her induction to the Iron Rams was unconventional, she proved her steel beyond a shadow of doubt. Unconventional? How do you mean? You must tell me more of Waves and how they joined your ranks. Where was I? Alright, a last name Lilizette. I regret to say the name is not familiar to me. I should think I'd remember a name. You should think I'd remember had a child come calling, wishing to play at war. Are you also the person that could, no. Who signs me up? It's not this guy. He's like, well, maybe it is this guy. No. Maybe this guy? Nope. No, this guy. Oh no. I'm starting a cutscene. Oh no. Hear ye, for the latest news of the Allied campaign, you need look no further than vouch name, the Knights of the Scarlet Boar. Our army's current reconnaissance ranking is 10. Nothing bigger. I don't know how you signed up for a union. Zone into East Runfer. This way. Who's this person? You look like you're important. Nope. You just leave me out, don't you? Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. What's everyone having for their dinner? All you lurkers. Tell me your dinner. So they're after clues that'll shed light on the mystery. Lucky for me, I know Round 4 like the back of my hand. In the name of investigative duo Future Fabulous, I shall lift the shroud off this riddle. Holy moly. No, where am I? I'm at H7. No, it's H8. Further down. I'm in H8. Oh, yes. A hole northeast of the fort. Here's the fort. Strangely shaped indentation on the ground. What a peculiar hole. More like a crater, actually. It's as though something long and flat had been lodged in here. That is one of the lines of all time. A board of some description, perhaps? Once wrapped in some unknown material. Where is the next one? H-I. This way. The base of a waterfall. Well, I don't see anything there to interact with. Must be another waterfall further. Ah, there's. O and S. And it's supposed to be E or F. My throat feels really weird. Like, it's no good. Unless the plate can be made whole again, we'll never know what actually written there. And J7. H-I-J7 up here. bum. Ba bum bum bum. This is J7. There we go. Bum 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 bum. The haphazard arrangement of these fragments is positively curious. It is as though a crystal has fallen from high on high and smashed against the ground. Based on these findings, it can be conjectured that a mystery object is. Bow, 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 bow. I haven't the slightest inkling. Investigative work sure is a chore when you don't have an assistant on hand. A trusty psychic who'll traverse the world in search of clues, standing ever ready to answer your stress call. Well, clue is a clue, no matter what they say. Time to take word of a discovery back to Sandoria. And then back to Sandoria. So now we can mount up again. I'm just going to go to the toilet once again. Ooh, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is the last part of this quest. Bum, bum. We go this way, I think, is it? We got him way off. Yes. It's further than I thought it was. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The heat has become more manageable, thank God. It's a little more bearable at the moment. So who do I talk to again? Shit again. Okay. You've brought clues we seek, you say? How shall I put this? While we are grateful for your help, the mystery has long been solved. Now, we must ask you kindly to desist from any further involvement in this matter. What? All the work to no avail? Why, be this not the lovely little set of Troop Mayakov? Lost your way in our vast city, mayhap? I should be most glad to provide escort for my lady, if it please her. Eyes front. Captain Reginald. I absent myself not for a moment, yet what do I return to find mine own men slavering over Capersand Filly? Capersand? Pathetic, the whole lot of you. If you've a yen to babysit children, I shall pack you off to the swift-winged maggots. Apologies, Captain, it shan't happen again. Mashalit, is it your intent to turn the proud order of the Royal Knights into a hive of maggots? Beg pardons, Captain. Hey, who are you calling a maggot? The knight has done no wrong. If you feel the urge to cast blame, know that I came here of my own accord. Well, don't we have a feisty one here? And I shall allow that you have kick. For bereft of that, a soft, squirming maggot is useful for naught. What? I have credited you for showing backbone at the Battle of Juno, but it seems 'twas too high an evaluation for an invertebrate. Allow me to hazard a guess. You've come here seeking none other than waves, correct? That's right. And Waves and I form a tag team duo, Future Fabulous. I'm sworn to watch out for her. You'd suggest that one of my battle-hardened soldiers requires the protection of an unweaned brat. The very notion offends me. Unweaned? Well, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. Ah, great. Well, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. That's Monkey Island reference. Boom, boom. If you would prove yourself more than a suckling babe, capable of protecting yourself and others, I counsel you to do so with your actions. You profess your desire to watch over Waves, but I say it is you who yearns for the security of her company. That is, unless you mean to say that Waves cannot be trusted to walk on her own 2 feet. This guy knows what he's saying. I've had a bellyful of your contempt. Waves happens to be as hard as nails, you say, but I am most certainly not no babe at the breast. Future Fabulous fights to protect the very future of the world. Hardly a task for name-be pain-bees. Ha! At the very least, it appears you lack not for conviction. You are free to do as you will. Though, no, I shan't suffer your overwrought behaviour upsetting my soldiers' morale. Perfect. Finally. Make haste to return to Ketsit. Examine one of the caravan smalls. Okay. Book first. Okay, we're on the home stretch now. I think that was the big hold up. We're going to get Lilith back, and then we're going to go fight the big bats, I think. Teleport. Original release areas. $20. Okay. The vines cover the carpet wall. Shudder violently. Very good. Draw me in. Very good. Okay, Kate, what's up? Waves. Were you able to procure the objects we sought? The items in question? So these are Lilith's memories, her very essence. That blinding column of light at almost just sent lancing down to the surface. It appears to have fallen in the vicinity of Grauberg. If this regal feline's not mistaken, my odds are true. Let's hasten, Waves, and ascertain the nature of this phenomenon. Find out what's a paw. It's a pillar of hope. Oh, we have to go back to the exact same spot again. So what was the quick there? Survival guide to Grauberg. More. Survival guide to Grauberg is probably going to be quickest from here. Wait, no. Am I past? Please turn this way. Yes, I am. Mount up. Grab. Let's go. We're going over to that thing over there. Can you go along that river? It's weird that the river's on the map. So, like, let's see if it actually works. I fear it might just be a one-way back. There's no map. We shall see. YOLO and all that. There's been another warning issued for thunderstorms actually here, so just as I see thunder there. Let's see what happens here. Can I go this way? Again. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It's a one way. One way down. Alright. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. This area is huge. Holy moly. Those Apollyon NMs are the Limbus NMs must be really fucking tough. There's a whole alliance fighting there on the Velner stream. What else is going on? How's Connor doing? "52 hours deep." Insane. Misa gone, Krista gone, Kagar's on. And Nairu's on. Oh, there's a lot of people live. A lot. Well, RPG, you good? Yeah, let's open some of these. Oh, it was lost accidentally. Would have been very upset if I went down there. These. Why do the bushes have hitboxes? Collision. Okay. Greetings and salutations, children of Altana. Thou art most welcome to the sanctuary. A short time ago, a newborn soul was sent to us from the heavens above. Judging by thy concerned countenance, 'tis clear that she is known to thee. Presently, a soul ensued. Your friend is vulnerable beyond mortal comprehension. As such, even the faintest exposure to distress, rage, and sorrow, to name two most common emotions, would leave her with soul-deep scars. Please refrain from such actions as would frighten her gentle heart. Instead, give unto her the assurance that thou wouldst do no harm. Oh, I see. Take off my weapons, it says. Pray, follow me hither. She's an egg. A warm, gentle child brimming with hope and promise. Is this Lilith? My kin and I have done all we can to heal her of her hurts, yet 'tis not enough. Her full recovery wanted for one thing, the power of the future in which she believed. You mean the brighter future from which she came, the place she calls home? When the time is ripe and all conditions are fulfilled, thy friend shall surely awaken. Conditions? Her future must needs be brought near, for only then will she be able to draw the strength from it. Lilith's future? I think I understand it. I have an inkling. We have to settle the score. Put finish to our foes. So, it is the crossroads of reality and time that we must return. The Walk of Echoes. But, as we are, we don't stand a chance, face insurmountable odds. The scales weigh heavily in favor of Lilith's faction. Grossly lopsided. Consequently, the powers of those aligned with the dark future have burgeoned. Their might surges. Unless we can shift the scale back towards our reality, regain lost ground, we can't hope to fight our foe on even terms. But how? There's nary a thing left we can do. Fresh out of options. Waves, I've just remembered the most important, urgent business. Will you be alright in my absence on your lonesome? But I voice a redundant concern, worry needlessly. Knowing you for the resilient adventurer you are, you will cope just fine, will fare admirably. Isn't that right? Coping is my middle name. Ever the dependable champion of the dawn. I see, Altana's chosen. Now then, we shall meet here again before long, regroup. And thence we shall secure a foothold into our future and awaken Lilith, restore equilibrium. Go so assured, friends, for my kin and I shall keep vigil over the child in thine absence. Pray, take all care. May fortune smile upon thee. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. I need to farm a punch bug. Oh yeah. Let me see if I even have one. No. So, I need to go farm a punch bug. So I need to go to the Peshao marshlands. Near. Boom, 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 boom. Warp ring, I guess. Kind of annoying. I have to come back here again in a minute. File set. This. And once again, I've been ever so unlucky with the waiting game days. Like, it's 2 a.m. game time. So I have to wait a whole day. Literally a whole day. Peshao Marchlands. Yes. Let's go farm this item that we need for an upcoming quest. It says as a suggestion of what to do with the time. I'm looking for bottoms. I should summon some trusts. Do 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 do. Wait. Bubba. Yo, Zelos, what's up? What you doing? We are all vibes here. It's nothing but vibes. Hang on there now. Nope. Oh, that would have taken off my thing. Punch bug. There we go. Alright. That didn't pass as much time as I would have liked it to pass. But that's fine. Right, so now we have a load of time to kill again. What will I do? I do have my daily stuff I can do. This is not, again, not very interesting to watch. Oh, I didn't even do Domain Invasion yesterday. God damn it. No, not that. Where is that thing I was looking at? Do, 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 do. No, no, no. Where is it? Do, do, do. There we go. Empyrean armor. Right, let's get the other piece of the Empyrean armor. Is there a no? So I've been there. How do you get to Bissia Grauberg from North Gustavberg? Yeah. Do, do, do. Pretty sure it's port I need to go to. It's exit. Oh, should check the action house and check that. Boop, boop, ba, ba, boom. No, nothing. Yet again, nothing. Ba-do-do-do-do. Abilities. Red crab. If I'm not mistaken, it's like up here. Yep. Up here. Well, there's two of them here. It's the one at G7. Okay, that's the other one. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, where is my list again? We need to go to Surveyor. All the good stuff you can't afford. Looking at mics. I actually played a guitar last night that I really want to know. It was a custom made thing, but I would like it. Here we go. Savant bracers. Can I go to my thing? Here's my spreadsheet. Scholar, Savant, bracers, hands, Empyrean. Tick. Very good. This guy has other stuff I want as well, I believe. Oof. These are for an answer. These, of course, are. Anything else here? They're the jobs I play. Eventually, I'll want paladin stuff, but. Not for now. So. Yeah, I was. 2, I think. Yeah. Them in there. Put them in there. Keep these two. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted? Where's the other thing? I have just so many tabs for this stuff. It's here in that. This one. So, I have. Which ones am I missing? Oh, there's also. There's another piece in here. Which I need. 1500 Dominion Tactician. Or 1500 Dominion points. It complete Dominion ops, as well as following the notorious monsters within the hero of Odysseus zones. I don't really understand, but anyway. Here's a D14. I do want. Have I no Traverser stones? I guess I don't have any on me. Should really go back. Can you warp here? Can you warp? Should we see a grove? I don't know. Guess not. I've only got 23 minutes here, which isn't enough. I guess I can just go unlock these things. Which would help greatly in my traversal. No map. Where do you get a map? I don't understand what this is. I need 1,500. How am I going to get 1,500? No, Z. How do I get a map? Yes. Map. Yes. Is there other stuff there? I don't know what they do. Where do we start? Yes. We're down here. Where's the nearest? To go south. No, this is a dangerous game actually, because if you go, I think if you let it go under 10 minutes, you can't enter for another hour or day or something. So I should probably just bail. I'll do this later. I'll get more traverser stones than Juno. Hopefully I'll be able to walk back here now. Yeah, the other one I need to actually farm to get, which is a bit annoying. Anyway. Right, warps. I guess warp is what I'll do. Boo, boo. Sorry, I read that now. Your Ibanez base died. Oh no. Spare Jackson. It's a shame that the bomb seems to pick up sound somehow. It's very odd. So a new batch connector shouldn't. You would think. Sounds almost like dodgy pickups. So the daily things I do. Let's do Moghouse. Yeah. Have I got much inventory space? No. Not really. Let's put the Savant stuff into bag. Oh, I can upgrade this. I can go upgrade stuff because there is upgrades to be done. I should really go and get more ice seals though. I can do all at once. The 3 of these at least. Okay. Let's do that. Boom. So, what did I get? I got pants and hands. I got the. I need hands. Trade. Bicycle. Hands. Cool. Those are the no points. You know. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I think once they're +1, you can then upgrade them with Monteset. Whatever her name's. Trade. Hands. We'll start the quest. Fucked it up. God damn it. Trade. Hands. Am I targeting? Okay. Oh. Okay. And now we try them this guy again. Perfect. Them done. Now we trade the pants. Shit. Trade. Pants. Leg seals. Then trade these again to him, and we're done. Oh, do I? What's the next one? So, Empyrean, 19. Scholar. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we need Defiant Sweat and Etched Memories. Don't know have that. It's buy etched memories as well. Etched. I'm 19 of them. Yeah, that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Items. That's 4. Do I not have the... You forget the names of things. Savant's bonus. I do. Okay. So how many itched I need to find sweat anyway. Which is... Oof. That's great. Changing something. There we go. Oh, I'm going to need a lot of etch memories, holy moly. And I need a dark matter. Oh no. So, I have the legs, the hands, and the head. So, to find sweat is under what? Head, hands, and legs. This is under materials. Alchemy 1. Here it is. Holy moly, 400. 390. MXR MB301 base synthesize battle. Not so bad. I don't think I've ever seen that actually. Did I buy that? I didn't see if it bought or not. Yes, I did. And then etched. Where did I see the etched? Satchel. Ba-da-do-do-do-da-da-da. So, trade. The arbitral bond +1. No. Sub. Vance bond +1. Oh, I don't even have the room's tails. God damn it. Chapter 6. I need 8 of them, please. No. There we go. So, trade. A few of these. This. All these. And Savant. Bonus +1. That was completely incorrect then. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing completely. It's actually, that's for the +1. Jesus, god dang. Oh, right. I need a Sedna's Tusk and a Phoenix Feather. Do I have a Tusk? Oh, that's what's wrong. Ah. Sedna's Tusk. Put that into my spreadsheet. I see. I see. Oh, that's a Bissia farming I need to do. Yuck. Right, that makes sense. So these are all done anyway, so that's that. Okay. We won't worry about that for now then. That won't be happening today. New house. Number 4. This in here. This in here. What about these academics bracers? I don't even know what the names are. Academics are AF. Yeah, let's look up the academic bracers and see how would I get them to go up the level. There. No, there's scholars. Oh yeah, academic bracers. How do I get academic bracer +1? Siren's hair, beryllium ingot, and okay. And beryllium ingot and siren's hair. I have siren's hair. I don't have beryllium ingots. I should give her back the. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. Beryllium ingot. Find BERY. No, so I have to buy one of those. I also want to get traverser stones. Get 4 of them. Very good. Anyone selling itch things? Very dear. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. I'm in port. I'm going to go up to Lower Juno to the auction house. Hello, Logic. What are you doing, dude? What's going on? Hope you're well. Hope you're staving off the heat. Bid. Materials. Smithing. Smithing. Beryllium ingot. There's 2 of them. Probably very dear. Oh, that's it. Very good. And items. No. View house. Satchel. Siren's hair. There it is. Current region. Port. Exit. Yes. All good, dude. Just trying to get through. We're nearly at the end of the story, and I was hoping to get it done today. So we're doing a bit of a marathon stream to get through it. Trade. Oh, she took my Room's Tales back. Room's Tales, chapter 8. I need 8 of them as well. And trade. The Academic Bracers. Brilliant Ingots. 8 Room's Tales. And Siren's Hair. There. Perfect. Okay, that'll be done the next game day. Which is nice. Is that done? Just gonna close all these. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Wait, did someone actually buy? Okay. Right, where is DI? I can probably get away with doing one DI unless it was Esheruan is starting soon. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, I did DI actually yesterday. I did that on stream this morning. No bind. Second favorites. Mizro Coast. Esheruan. Mizro Coast to Esheruan. You using any of those cool Final Fantasy MTG cards? No, totally. Give me Elderseal, please. What's Minmu from again? What was that? Minmu. Trying to think without looking yet. Is it? Not an FF4, no. Minmu. FF2. This is the thing where we fought the big dragon. But there's like trash mobs first. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Menu. I'm meant to do other appearances. What other appearance? Dissidia, Theater Rhythm, FFTCG, Airborne Brigade, Record Keeper, Worldwide Words, Final Fantasy Worldwide Words. What is that? Free to play typing role playing game for Android and iOS. Was only released in Japan. A typing RPG. That's hilarious. Never knew that existed. Da-da-ding-ding. Minwu is the first playable mage with a name in the series. It's also the first temporary character. Hey, there we go. Please, target one of them. Oh my god. We're almost there. Once this is done, it's 8 o'clock in the evening, game time now. So actually, I could probably start making my way back there now after this, and it should, by the time I get there, hopefully be past midnight. Bow, bow. Yep, that's our domain invasion completed. Put on the idle sets. Make myself items. Get ready to warp. So what did it say? Oh, the campaign arbiter, I think it says. Which means I want to go to Run Fairfront. Actually, the P. Oh, no, I'm just favorites. I just want to go there. I'll quickly go pee as well. Before I warp out. Trying to learn FF9. It's actually, do you know what? It's an easy game to get into. Hard to master and hard to get good RNG when you need it. But it's actually not bad, yeah. Jeremy, once again.
Come on!
Okay, doke. I'm back. I've returned. I'm here. I have returned. What is going on? Yo, Papa Toast. What is up? There's a new route for Claire Obscure. Holy moly. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, this is the last time we need to wait a game day. It's tiring to wait a game day all the time. Send me to Groberg, please. Wow. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, do absolutely send me. Send me. Mount. Red crab. Let's do it. I'll slap this. Get it. Stop moving. Come on. There we go. We always need clusters. Always need more crystals. So. We will always need them. What do these hippogriffs drop? You see, because I've seen people here before fighting them. So, let me see. Row, Berg, Hippo. You there? What do they drop? Hippogriff feathers and tail feathers. Are they worth a lot? 20k each. This is not bad. And what about the other feathers? Oh, okay. You need them to force over you to land as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, just wondering. Yeah. I've seen people farm before. So there must be something up with it. Do I need to take off my weapons again? Probably. Let's find out. Let's find out. There. Mumble mutter. Impeccable timing as ever, Waves. I have a dire need of your ample tracking prowess, your not inconsiderable fetching abilities. The punch bug. You must help me catch it. Bring it back. Okie doke. Punch bug is fond of dark, damp places, cramped, moist environs. Can't have gotten far away yet. Should still be near. I shall focus my search hereabouts. I would appreciate if you could scour the Pashao marshlands. Get down and dirty in the mud. Trade. Punch bug. Because we were clever enough to do it. You did it. You recover that which we lost. Without ado, I shall pick things up where I left off. Carry on as if nothing happened. So, there this is. Take this here, slip it like this. Ta-da, it's finally complete. Unfinished no more. Waves, I want to take this with you. Keep it on your person. It's bottled. It's a bottle punch bug, our secret weapon against our enemy. Our trump card. Ever since we were reft of Lilithset, your reality has slowly but surely been fading away. Unless we take preventative measures, and with due haste, Atomas will continue to devour the brighter future without abandon, until nothing remains, picked clean up to the last memory orb. I'm pondering possible courses of action. Something occurred to me, came to mind. What if we were to harness the power of the brighter future, that of your memories and experiences, to aid in the fight, improve the odds? That bottle punch bug will serve as the channel that grants you access to that power, a bridge of sorts. Through it, you will be able to amplify your strength, if only temporarily, for a wee while. Truth to tell, its usage would be frowned upon as a violation of the natural order, but we don't have the luxury of dwelling in the fine print, fretting over inconvenient details. I should reply to them. Come what may, you must ever keep faithful in the future that you wish to be, the world whose survival you desire. Let us, awesome waves, strike it out. I'll miss him Discord actually. Destiny awaits us at the crossroad of reality and time, the walk of echoes. We go to settle the score and claim the future, rescue Lilithset. Okay. Enter this. Ooh. Examine the ornate door. Trying to think. Should I do it? Okay. I was getting invited to do something, but I said I would just rather finish this content, get it done. Soon or late, I knew you'd show up. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Yo, Z-shirt. You missed the best part? What's the best part? Not that you need reminding, But you're all out of playing pieces. No amount of struggling will avail you now, so why don't you save us all some trouble and give up? Larsos? And Ringeling and Portia. Shame on you for betraying Lil Lizette and Awesome Waves' trust. Turning your coat. Worse, you went so far as to sell your souls to the dark divinity like a sack of yams. Big bag of potatoes. Ha! A creature as near as beastman as makes no difference would presume to admonish me. My soul is for sale to neither God nor man. There existed an enemy that wanted for vanquishing. I merely made a choice, one that granted me the power I needed to accomplish my objectives. Do not think ill of me, Waves. Even you, Portia. Selfish though this must sound, it matters not what becomes of me, or the future. But a world without Sir Regilis is like a world bereft of light. I could not abide in such a place. But you made a habit of questioning our motives, Cat. But what are your own? You and yours seek to prevent the true future from coming to pass. Me and mine, on the other hand, have taken up arms against Altana's will. Fact is, both our existences are sinful in the eyes of the gods, and there ain't no change in that. What? I won't stand for such slander. Psst. Unlike you, unsavory bunch, we fight to realize an ideal, goddess-sanctioned world. We fight for great justice. Spare us the rhetoric. Even a hood man could see that the next to nothing separates our two factions, that we're both two sides of the same coin. I, for one, could care less for justice and utopias. We'd glaze our words with honey and put them on a righteous facade, but into the truth, we're naught more than power-starved scoundrels. Even as I stood engulfed in the cold flames of the underworld, I became awakened to my deepest, darkest desires. 'Twas such an epiphany as I had never known. For all my gallantry and talk of honour, what truly drove my existence was the feeling of hard steel in my hand as it cleaves the flesh and bone of mine enemies, spilling their lifeblood. I have all my life been a soldier. By the sword have I lived, and by it I shall die. I shall slay the Shadow Lord, or perish so trying. Ring-a-ling. I have chosen my path, as you yours. There's naught to say now, or do. There's naught to say nor do now, but stay our resolve and see things true to the last. I just noticed they changed all her armor. What's the evil me? Waves. You are waves. Consider this a mirror into your future, Waves. Waves. Trust in me. Let's finish this once and for all, put an end to this overlong struggle. The stage is set for our decisive battle, and there is no lack for cast members. Whatever the outcome, the end will see these grounds awash with the blood of scoundrels. Let it begin. Set free your inner beast and come at us with all your strength. Okay, the Fort Spide Warning. Wait, one of them uses... Wait, something casts Doom. The Dancer. There's an attack with a Doom effect that can be avoided by turning away. Oops. When wills collide. Once I have Yaquim, I should be fine. Can you stop doing that? I assume it's like this is not going to be an issue. I mean, we'll see. Alright, apparently this is like piss easy. Oh, I see. Okay, they named them different things so that we wouldn't get spoiled, I guess. I see. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Interestingly enough, this cutscene will display all of your members of your party if you're in a party. And it's the only one in FF11 that does that. It would appear mine eyes did not deceive me. You are every ilm the woman I marked you for, Waves. It is indeed, yeah. This is my first time. No spoilers, please. Hopefully finishing it out shortly. This is the power of the goddess, tempered in blazing forge. Oh, our children's hopes and dreams. You've proven yourself worthy of my respect. I'm gutted that my time is up. There's no helping it. Victory belongs to they who want it more. What will become of these two? Will they be alright? Have no fear, I value their lives above my own. As my final act, I will see them to safety. Farewell, bearers of Altana's will. I like Portia's new get-up. Sir Ragelis, of those who fought in the war, none was more valorous, more honourable than you. The folks of both sides, both realities know this well. For the sake of the future, it doesn't matter which, you must live on. Pray forgive me my premature departure. Honoured to have served beside you, my lord. Oops. That reminds me. 1 second, I'm trying to get the thing back. This one. What was that? This one. Okay. That reminds me. Let us hasten back to Grauberg Waves to where Lilizet slumbers. Okay. Bum, bum. Ah, he's taking my weapons. Does not remember my words. Even the faintest exposure of distress would leave her friend with deep skull scars. Pray refrain from such actions that would frighten her gentle heart. Okie dokie. I don't know if the shield counts, but... Lizet's soul is beginning to glow, emitting light. Why won't she awaken? Don't tell me we're too late. We're slow to return. Lizet? Lizet, come back to us, wake up. Praise egg. Elven female, bold man, yeah. Didn't want to be a cat lady. Like everyone. Everyone seems to be a cat lady. And when I played back in the day, I was a human. Boring human. Waves? Mm-hmm. Hmm? Huh? Lizette, I'll thank the goddess. Altana be praised. Waves? Keatsit, isn't it a little early to be awake? You've been asleep for far too long, or like overslept something fierce. If only you knew how much Waves and I feared for you. How much of fright you gave us. What happened to me? Waves? You saved me. That she did, and most resolutely, with unparalleled singleness of mind. Waves roamed far and wide, returning only after she had gathered all your scattered memories, found them all. Thank you, Waves, I owe you so much. As I had earlier explained to Waves, together you two form the wings of the goddess, the bearers of Altana's divine will. Only in union can you soar to the skies and fulfill the destiny you share. Your prophesied task. I see. Lady Lilith, are we going to confront her? Yes, it's past time we came to grips with her. Can no longer delay the denouement. But you, Lilith, have been through much of late. Suffered unspeakable traumas. Anyone could tell by looking at you that you're a spring chicken, but none could know how right they'd be. Quite literally correct. But we know better, and as such, you shall remain here for nonce to convalesce, recover your strength. All right. To the enemy's dismay, we've clawed our way back on a footing with them, stand on even ground. I wager in their first taste of desperation, their introduction to fear. We must take this to mean that they will come at us in force, with steel singing and magics blazing. Ready yourself as best you can, Waves. Go meticulously prepared. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend, the maiden of dusk shall descend. Bear witness, Atamos. Behold which side of the playing board shall be left tear-drenched when the dust settles, and all is said and done. You'll never guess what I have to do. Wait a god dang day again. Oh. 3? Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Nice, 2. So yeah, we have to wait a game day. Of course we do. And change on, so you can't just wait. Annoying. Diddle-doo. So what can I do to pass another day? Accolade sword. Where did they even come from? Did I even get that? Right. Just warp out of here. There's no point in waiting here. I guess. It just means I have to come back here again. But it is what it is. 8 to 9. Excuse me. I do need to do the Mog House at some point. Oh, I can go get pick up my piece. Juno, Port Juno, exits. I can pick up my scholar's hands. At least. There you go. Academic bracers +1. There's my spreadsheet. And that's R +1. Reforged +1. Very good. I guess I need to start going into... I need to start bringing my scholar into Dynamis areas now to get those upgrades moving. Must be able to do that eventually. I still don't have the legs, Empyrean legs, or relic legs even, which is in Dynamis Bastock. I could go do the Empyrean thing. To get the items from Abyssia. I guess I could just... I'm not sure what's best to do. I'm not sure. Whatever that did do. Oh, really? I clicked. Wave at Firefox. If they can walk me to that place now, I wouldn't mind going there. Can you bring me to Groberg? No, you can't. Wing. Done it before. Right, what do I want to do? What do I need to do? What do I think is good? I do. I have 2 kindred crystals. Take them out of my bag. I should do my Mog House, I guess. It's actually not that bad. Like, it's 3 o'clock already. So it's not as bad as previous. Oh, I can do coalition stuff as well. That's mostly buying stuff. Do I have space in my bag? Not really, like loads of those things to get rid of. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I meant to get a cotton thread as well for this. I forgot again. Forgot yet again to get a cotton thread. I need to. This will be fine. Oh, I should have renewed the contract before doing that. I think her contract's gone too. Check out my assistants. Suzerain. Employ. Will they go back to what they were doing previously? Yes, they will. I need to sell things as well. Don't need here. I bet that's worth very little, I suppose. Hold on to it. Oh no. Nothing. Wasn't Urban stuck to him, so I should just use the pond. Inventory's full. Good. I'll keep them. The Bible roads actually do so. Like, they're handy for if I wanted to grow stuff really quick. Do do da 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 da. One more time. One more time. Next we do the trees. This is really the content of all time. I'm sorry. We are just wasting time. Trying to wait for the day to go. This just has to be done. Do not so. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. There's a log on here, actually. Very good. Now I'll get rid of these as well. Yeah, not bad. From whence I came. Boo doo bo 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 bo. Do you know what? I should just put bloody Scholar into one of the dynamic zones. I'll go sub black mage so I can warp. That's all. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Excuse me. Doodle doo da doo da da da. I'm sure one of the zones is well, okay. We probably will do some content, so yeah, sure. Well, that's the dynamics I was going to be doing anyway, so let's just swap. Change jobs. Main job. Warrior. Support job. Dragoon. Okay, someone starts getting carried. We're getting carried to it, which is great. I should have stayed to answer then. But I can change it. I do need to check in for my flight and stuff and tell you this. There's one off funky. So we get to see some end game content. This is typically actually Alliance content, but we'll just be getting carried through. I was told just stand back. That's all. Stand back, let them do it. Old dead. Is anything selling? Nothing is selling. Nothing at all is selling. How sad. This is where we enter. Oh, wrong garden's box. Look at that. Yo, Pride, what's up? How you doing? Right, this is it 3-1 to France already? Holy moly. I might kill Halo while I'm here. Oh, I probably can't. I'm not some dancer to heal myself and stuff. There we go. Some free experience. I think I did that already. Okay. Pushing closer to 11. Master level 11. Probably have that already. Okay, is there any gear I can upgrade for Scholar? The AF legs haven't been upgraded yet, I guess. You need to put on to +1 first, and then from +1 you skip up to Reforge, isn't it? There. The Scholar stuff. Scholar's pants. Maybe the pants needs to be upgraded. Okay, so let me see. Scholars pants. FFXI. That's just showing me pictures of pants. Here we go. +1. Oh no, you just go straight up. Oh, this was the issue with this. I didn't have any Reb's tails.
That was the issue. That is why I do not have it. This is relic. I think even for the relic, I think I need. The relic, I think I also need Ram's Tails that I don't have. So I've got loads of 6 to 10 because I was farming Odin. But I have very little of. Oh, I've got 8 gloves. I think I need 10. Maybe, yes. But I have no feet and legs. Oh, it's actually almost time to continue the story. But we're not going yet. Oops. I just spilled water on myself. Very good. Very cool. Chris is still going. And he's playing chess. It's on Ed. Very cool. Very cool. See, I'm not really sure what I can do. Now, if I can see what that story involves, then I can maybe try to do it. Yeah, I can do it. If I get this one done, I don't have to go back to that place again. Run 4. No, it's easier to do this way. Wait. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Perfect. Try it on all points. Run forefront. Let's go. Okay. So let's continue the story before we do Dynamis. Broberg. Grab. Of course. I'm not helping these guys with the campaign anymore because I don't get points for it. It is very strange that the bushes have collision here. Okie dokie. There was really no need for this. Like, so it was literally just wait a game day, like just to say that she's recovering. But like, anyway, here we are. Ah, Waves. I was just dreaming about you. You're looking for Kate Sith. She made a brief stop here but a moment ago on her way to Run For. Run For? That was where you and I first met, wasn't it? It feels like a lifetime ago when I caught you there. At any rate, our feline friend should be in Run For. Why don't you try searching further? Really? All that for this? It's almost rude that they did that. I have 4 seconds, I need to pee. Just gonna pee really quick while this is waiting for the warp ring to come off cooldown. Right. Warp time. I'm actually really enjoying the vibe of playing this on the controller. I could probably like set it up to be a little better, but like it's pretty sweet. It's cozy. It's running around doing stuff. So I just need to zone into Rome 4 East. So let's use the book to get to Rome 4. Teleport to Wings Goddess. Is that all I need to do? Is it just zone in? If it is just zone in, I can just do that. Oh no. H7. Let's go. H7. It's not that far away at all. Flashbang. Holy moly. Please. This expansion has gone on so long it's giving flashbacks to itself. It's incredible. Oh, it really was 3 years. Oh my god. Okay. It does make sense then. It does make sense why it's so fucking long as well, compared to the rest of them. Yeah, what brings you here, Waves? Carried your feet to these parts? Actually, never mind that question. No need to answer. Waves, I once told you that the brighter future was born from the hands, hopes, and dreams of the children of Altana. I am limited in the manner of aid I can lend you in this dark hour, not fully at liberty to assist. The responsibility to save the world from peril ultimately falls upon the champions of the dawn. Tell me, Awesome Waves, tell me true, Awesome Waves. Do you believe that the future is not an illusion, not a figment of the imagination? With all my heart. It touches my heart to see how much you've matured since our first meeting, how dependable you've grown. Bearing the burdensome weight of the future, you're now attempting to soar, take to the skies. You can see it, can't you, visible to your eyes? The glow of light before you, Waves, it's a junction of eventualities. This place is where the memory of you and the Lizette was born, came to be. It would seem we have no further need of this one. It has served its purpose admirably. From here onwards, I'll leave matters to the champions of the dawn, in your capable hands. You must retrace your steps and gather all the dawn drops. In seeking them, you will find the path that converge upon the brighter future, the reality for which you believe. And then you will attain the power you need to reach your destination, fulfill your mission. Are you really going to make me go around and catch every single one of those fucking... You are. You really are. It's not that bad. It looks like they're all close enough to a thing, but they are actually going to make me go around to like every zone and get those. Okay. Wings of the Goddess, East one for, yes. I know I was just there, but this is actually like right at the bottom of the zone. I actually want to go to Jugner Forest. It's at I6. It says, enter here, head east across the bridge. Oh, this is probably where we fought the orcs and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the next one? The vowel. The vowel. Okay, okay, okay. There it is. Is it going to show the memories of it as well? This really was a flashback mission then. Yeah, I guess if it was over the course of 3 years, and kind of fair enough that they did remind some players of what was going on. Okay, okay. Next. Oh. Next, we go to Laval, which is actually close to here, but I think the quickest way is actually go back and then use the... Because this place is actually really awkward to navigate. So it's better to just go back and then warp again. Oh, do you know what, Ian? Is my warp ring on and cooldown? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. I need to go to... Yeah, I'm just not going to be doing them in all. Do they have to be in order? On any order. Okay. So I'll do the Sandoria South one next. So I just figured that because I was doing the Sandorian missions that like that's why most of the story was in Sandoria. But actually I forgot like that's all separate and it just all happens in Sandoria. As in Sandoria is the you need to go to the Lion's Tavern for most of the story, regardless of whatever. Regardless of what nation you're in. Fucking my God. So that's that one done. So actually, can I access the Walk of Echoes through? I'm gonna do some warping ones here first, or some mobile ones. Can I access Walk of Echoes from Zuckerberg? Through that vertical conflux? I assume so. Or does it have to be the Witchford then? Do we have a light swarm? Oh yeah. Oh, I've never actually done the job gesture scholar. No. There, I have a light one. Okay. So any blue question mark in the Karavan Smalls surrounding Juno would actually zone me in there. Okay, that's fine. So I'll do that one last. And yeah, these ones I just want to do because they're close to warp points, so the home points. So I can just do them and warp back. So there's one in Zuckerberg. And then one in the throne room. So the big question was, were these warps, like, was the fast travel stuff implemented in 2010? I assume not. So I assumed this mission would have actually taken fucking ages to do. Near where the red thing was. I think I know where it is. Over here. F8, that's it. This would have been a horrific mission. That would have upset a lot of people, I assume. I guess if you're invested in the story, maybe it was nice, but to get flashbacks from 3 years previous. Some other poor soul also doing it. Mm. Cool. So yeah, you get to watch me going through some dynamis just to get the clear. Which means I'll be able to upgrade something or other afterwards. What is the scholar emote? Then let me see it. Job emotes. Job emotes. Uh-huh. What's like Dark Knights? What about White Mage? Oh, the bandage thing is the White Mage one. Red Mage. Thief. Black Mage. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's where that one was. What other jobs have I got? I don't have ninja. I've got. Monk. What's Monk do? That's cool. What's the other job? Samurai, Paladin, Rune Fencer. Paladin. Oh, I get a Radiance thing. Rune Fencer. That's pretty cool. Corsair. Summoner. Oh, it actually flips a coin. Nice. Summon. Well, that's how people do that. Ah. I think you can like target people and do it. Maybe not. I'll be with you in a second. Now, I'm back. I didn't even put up the beer reading. I did. I don't know if I did. Right then, we're going to do Dynamis. It'll be fun. Bum, bum, bum. La da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. Ba-dum-bum. Okie dokie. Dynamis. Let's Google it. So it says silent. Go like Dynamis. D. Sandoria. What does this unlock? Feet. Yeah, feet aren't that good for me, but so something I can do. So as far as I know, Corsair can actually one-shot these things. Yeah, he's got incredible stuff. We got Choo Choo. Let's go. Where's KRD? Look at our boy. So the idea, I think, is that they one-shot these things. Maybe they need 3,000. Nope. Just a casual 40k, and off we go. Nice. So this is the first boss, I assume. I guess a Corsair just bloody solos this thing. I could do a Tomahawk thing. Where am I trying to come out? I'll go here. And I think it said the Agoi. Okay. Yeah. What level is your man? Fire Force guy. I'm the wrong one. Thing. War Dragoon. Bum, I don't know how well this is going. It is going down, but it's slow. It is slow. That seems to have stabilized now. Okay, it's going down now. It's going down, alright. I wonder if I put on my great axe, could I? My weapon skills would help. Could try armor break him, biggest TP. Not a big deal. Yo, Sorrels, what's up? Pretty good. We're getting carried to a clear here. This. There we go. Nice. Only Fangs with the character. Well, it's actually Fire Force, but it's through Lot All. Okay. Did I get anything? I don't think so. Nope, I got nothing. Corsairs, they're both Corsairs. They're carrying us. So the idea of it, so these guys, these things, as soon as you hit them, they spawn like 6 or 8 enemies. But the idea with Corsair is to use your big gun and just shoot them. And then the enemies don't pop. Kind of cool music. For some reason, it gives me kind of Christmas vibes. I don't know why. Oh, there they started. Let me see actually what mission number am I on in this one. Or 4-way. Fuck, well actually 3. Oh, I really should do it. We are finishing that story today, but I also want to do this other content. So it might be another hour before we finish the story. Because if these guys are going to do that content, I really should do it with them. You can only do it once a day. You did it again. What did you do? Will I get out before I die? Nope. Oh no, I didn't mean to be revived. Fuck. Not what I meant to do at all. Oh, what's this? What is that in reference to? Why is Bowie got a cone on his head? Games. I'm literally at the last boss. Just watch all the things, the cutscenes. We love Swordy. I actually don't mind it, yeah. I don't know what they're doing. These guys are like these are guys I play with, so OnlyFans, but his friend is really high level Fire Force. And they help us with stuff. So now I can upgrade my relic shoes. So the other one I want I need to let me go to Mora. These are where you'd like heal yourself. Is to go to Nomad Moogle. Swap your subjobbers. Okay, back to controller. Back to controller. You watching the soccer? What's the score now? It was 3-1 a while ago, was it? When I checked last, it was 3-1. I didn't check since. Do you know what would be actually a good idea now? Would be to do this. Would be to go. I'm gonna Moogle. Change jobs. Oh no, I need to be. If I go sub Black Mage, I can just warp at any time because I. Oh no, wait. No. Sub Black Mage. Main job warrior, support job. And then I'll just be able to warp when I need to. You didn't see me. There's some blue waffles for you. So I've done Zakabard. I've done the throne room. I've done the throne points. Next page. And then your front castle as well. Sorry, it's fun. I like the music. The music is very Final Fantasy 13. No, I'm thinking of the music from Omen. The music is alright. Sorry. See, we're watching these flashbacks out of order because it's easier. So there's one here. Please stop. I'm using the controller and to click in the left stick for auto run, and sometimes I mess it up. The camera rotation is still wrong, but it's fine. It's just very chill to play this on controller. There she is now. So yeah, sorry, I don't like again. No one is expressly watching me to follow the story of this expansion, but yeah, we are being sidetracked a little this evening because you see it's evening time now. It's Friday night. Some people are playing the game for the weekend, so it's a good time to do content. And I hate missing out on stuff. Like all I'm held back by in the game, content likewise, is stuff with parties. Because it's really hard to find EU people to play with. So I don't want to turn down opportunities to do things. The Shadow Lord in this, in the Shadow Rain era is sick. Looks cool. He looks very cool. Bowsitting. Quickest way to the Bowsitting one. So I need to go to Laval and Bowsitting. And then the last one is just in the Walk of Echoes. And then the fight is in the Walk of Echoes also. So it ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Need to go to a book. A book for this one. And then campaign warp for the next one. Jugner, I believe. Yeah? Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. You could remix this. You know that? Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Is it one of the Rage Against the Machine songs? Bomb track? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. You could remix that into that Sandorian theme, I reckon. Medley them. It'd be the most unorthodox medley of all time, but it would be great. Well, I didn't bring Sneaking Invis, but it says that. Oh, fuck. Sneaking Invis is the problem. I have them in my bag, but it's like. Maybe they don't think so. Where's G11? I bet you it's that. Oh no. Alright. Say Laval. Oh no, wait. K9. Nine. K. I don't know what aggro's here. I hope nothing does. Well, they obviously are the orcs, but they're scythe though. That's so bad. Oh, fuck you, dudes. Don't want to hurt you. What level are they? They're IEPs. I will have to kill these. It's gonna. Oh, I actually might die here. Fuck me. I'm gonna sleep again. Yeah. I'm using fucking Black Mage. Control drain weapon skill. Oh no, don't eat my TP. Please don't eat my TP. Oh, yeah, okay. Fully healed. Very good. The power of Sleepiga is not to be underestimated. It is actually hilarious that well, again, I wouldn't have aggroed these dudes had I not had oh god. The thing is here somewhere, but I really don't want to Is it over there, is it? That's it, I think. Motherfucker. Right in the middle of their, like, event thing that's going on. I could just sleep everyone and then just like start the cutscene. I can't be invisible in doing this. I was going to kill him. Can I? Or I'll sleep again. I don't know what the range of it is. Oh yeah. Please, fucking camera's upside down, it's really annoying. Kill this one guy. And hopefully it'll let me do the cutscene. There we go. It did. Hey, glad I sleep again then. So I still need to do Laval. Then it's just Laval and Bousadine, and then the last one. I can't see what was said there. I can actually pee while this cutscene's going on. It's just a flashback. And there's no text normally. Oh shit, what? Oh shit, what? Oh, flashbang. Revolver Russell. Now I can just go slash warp. Two done there in that time, that's good. Do I even have the look at these. Oh, I don't even like my relic shoes are not that important because they buff Tomahawk. Like, oh no, they give berserk duration, so I guess should probably do that. I don't even know if anyone's actually bought anything out of my inventory. No, I don't think so. Right, I need sub/dancer. Because sneaking and visiting around this thing is... So having /dancer just for things. How much stuff in my bag actually as well. Sport job, dancer, please. Macros. Edit good set. No. Glamour, yeah. And then also edit macros. Dancer. How much stuff's in my bag? 70. Well, I can actually put some stuff in. Wardrobe 4. These can go in. That can go in there too. Yeah. More wardrobe 1 is 5 spots. I can take these 2 things. I think I can just drop that accolade sword. I don't think it's for anything. Is the accolade sword actually? I don't think so. Use it anything? No. No. Right. So now how many spots in my bag have I got? 65. Pretty good. Time to make my way out to Khmer, I guess. I don't think I have time to do one more of those things. But it's fine, we've only 2 left to do now, so that's bad. No. So. I did want to also move re-raise earring from one bag to the... So my re-raise earring that's in here is actually... No, wrong one. 3. Is actually dead. Very good. I shall BRB second. So, yes, sortie. It's what we're going to do now. And I'm going to open up where my map is for this. I have a tab for this somewhere. Categories, wide watch, categories, sortie map, top map. So. Oh, I didn't even know they were in quests, objective list, content, sortie. I haven't actually. Yeah, probably gonna kill Josh. Do you get anything for this quest? Whatever. I actually have done this, like. Maybe I haven't, actually. I'm not sure. What do you guess? It's 5,000 exemplar points. Yeah. Pretty good. Too many more than that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I meant to talk to the dude. Just get that. Fuck. I'm gonna remove this one again. Instead of 30 out of 30 though. I don't think we'll kill 30 enemies in here, but. Typical stuff of Final Fantasy 11 is just waiting for people. This is the thing, like when you're. This is why I don't stream this stuff. Is that 90% of it is me going to be sitting around waiting for people to turn up. They're waiting on that guy, and he didn't even know we're waiting on him. What you up to, Swirls? Are you still there looking? Yo, Squidge. Yes, we're almost, literally, the next mission is the one that will finish this expansion. And then we're into just the epilogue. But I got asked to do this content. Someone carried me to a Dynamis clear there. And then, so yeah, I'm not going to bed until, yeah, still going. Like I said, I'm one mission out from killing Lilith, but I'm not going to turn down a sortie run with these guys, because this guy is very good. This guy is excellent. He's a master level 11 rune fencer. He's very strong. He's got really good stuff. Holy moly. You got a frog pog, yeah. And an OnlyFangs. Bum, 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 bum. What am I rocking at the moment? Like, what do I don't think I look very fancy when people look at me. It's like, I'm still wearing 2 pieces of... These are my best. These are my highest rank piece. AF only goes to +4. Reforged +4. And I have Reforged +3. There's only one more rank left in it. And I actually think that the next rank isn't that bad to farm, because you can do it solo. Like, the thing with the previous one, for Omen, you kind of like, you need party to kill the bosses. But we just got a lucky drop. So I managed to get 1 piece up to +3. The other stuff, this is Ambuscade. Like, it's fine. I went on just because it's, like, this is what I'm TPing in, just because it's damage taken -5, damage taken -10, damage taken -4. This one, damage taken -5. So, like, it's a lot of damage reduction. It says physical damage -5 as well. And my cape has physical damage taken -5. And this has... I don't use... The Flamma thing is really good because it's triple attack +5. But that's what I'm using for TPing. But, like, if I was TPing... Like, I have better stuff that goes on here. Like, got the Brutal and the fucking... whatever, mash, but the Toad for weapon skilling, but there's just no use to use them. I've got the, what do I normally use here? Probably the Flamma, is it? No, the Flamma is not good anymore, because I don't have 2 pieces of Flamma on. Flamma is now no longer my best in slot there. Well, not best in slot, but that's the best side. Your gear is terrible. The Rajas, so it goes there. Subtle blow and thing. So this content we're doing is called Sortie. It is divided into 4 distinct sections, and each section has like 5 5 primary objectives, and then 2 secondary kind of ones as well. And those objectives unlock. I don't know why they did it this way, but basically they unlock key items that allow you to use the teleporters, use whatever, so you can progress in the area. But they go into your temporary items. So all of the what would normally be key items go into your temporary items. Some of them do. So when you fight a boss, for example, the item that you get for fighting the boss, you lose it. So I guess that's why it's temporary. But you could just lose the key item. You do it for Ambuscade. I don't understand why they do this. Anyway, so we start in A, run around. We're probably going to kill the boss as well.
I want the earring. I need the boy earring. That's what I really, really want. But yeah, I'm down. I don't think I have enough galley. I need 10k, like, if I'm going to upgrade another piece. But it's pretty fun content. Overall. Galley with footery, I've nearly 5k. So yeah, we should get over 5k today. There's also 4 roaming NMs. There's one in A, one in B, one in C, one in D. And they kind of just float around this. They start in their own sections, but they can move. Each one of them is a possibility of dropping a chest if you fulfill certain criteria, but also if you kill all 4 of them, you get a gold chest, an Orm coffer, and that can drop really good stuff too. Then there's also a whole basement section, but that is for real in-game motherfuckers. I am unable to go tackle that. Right there on that. Oh yeah, I should put that up actually. Re-raise is vitally important here. I think I do have a re-raise item on me. No. Thought I did. So this will happen really fast. All of this stuff will be happening very, very fast, because you have an hour to do everything as much as you can, and like people just zoom around the place. It's nuts. Oh, my re-raise didn't go up. Fuck. The music is really good. It's like FF13. It always reminds me of FF13. I have to get the re-raise up. I'll catch up with them. It would just be foolish of me, remiss of me to not have re-raise up all the time here. Are they sleeping in the row? So I don't know which one they're attacking. Can I do the... Are they just hitting anyone? I don't know what they're doing. Let's assist. That's the one who's attacking first. I'm gonna take that one too. It is a banger, isn't it? Just to make sure we're all doing the right thing. I'll just bring them all down to small ones rather than...
Did I miss? Must have missed. Ba, 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 ba. Doodle-doo-doo. Bones on piano. Let's go. So yeah, one of the objectives is to kill 6 of these AQX foes. Abject foes, sorry. Abject, rather. There's abject leeches too. Kill 6 of these with magic. Which is like... Because of the A section, these are kind of like designed that you're going to do it by accident nearly. Because these are like blobs, which are weak to magic. So you would naturally use magic. But some of them are ridiculous. Some of them is like take off all your clothes, take off all your equipment. And... yeah, you gotta get naked, interact with a thing, and you get points. Oh no, it's dead. We need another one. This is bad. Oh no, we must have got it. I already had the items that they're trying to get. So it's not a big deal. There we go. So we need all the magicals, which gives you, so I'll show you the items. These are the key items. See what I mean? This is what I mean about them all being in the inventory. It's kind of weird. So I've got all the keys, ABCD, all the plates, I'm missing sheet D. Sheet D is kill every type, there's one type of enemy in every thing, and it's the former types of enemies. And it's what you call it. It takes fucking ages. It's like the whole run to do that. This is why we sub Dancer. Oh shit, where are they gone? Right over there.
It is a jam, isn't it? It's a bop. Absolute bop. I'm on my idle set. Should go faster. There we go. 60%. That's better. You going down? You white scanning? Don't see the NM anywhere. The roaming NMs we're looking for. I don't have my map open actually. There. Oops. So we're at A now. Oh, is it A? Is it A? Is an A coming? I can't remember. Oh yeah, all the gates B in order. Where they all gone? I don't know where they're gone. Oh, they're down there. Shit. Where are the two gone? Two we're supposed to be following. They're down here. Over here. No? Where are they gone? Well, they're not even on this map. Those over here. They're at A.
Hooray! This is one of them. This is one of the things. Like, how people found these out, I never know. That's one of the roaming enemies. Maybe I could. YOLO. I don't know. Can't remember. There's another achievement for this one. It's like kill this one and then kill 3 more things afterwards or something. Or is there 3 things before? I can't remember. I guess I'll just Sanguine Blade, spam. As long as the 2 was here, it's fine. Uh-oh. Am I on my DT? No, idle DT, please. Did he knock off some buffs? What a prick. I should be box stepping as well. Just to have a flourish. Finishing move. He took away all my stuff. What a bastard. Thankfully he didn't take away my fucking can't take away where he is. So. The gate 6 is just here, isn't it? Idle sets. F1. This is 5. Over here. Yeah, I can't remember what the thing is with Porksy. Let me see. It's sector B. You need to kill 3 Bayun foes within 30 seconds of game immunity, which is really hard. I must have done it somewhere. Where's my map? Boom, boom, boom. Hammy, Kagar, Crab Raid, let's go. In my dearest memories. What is going on, Crab Fam? See you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you could call out my name.
Keeger just subscribed.
Gear.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is going on, everybody? How was Ocean's 11? Hammy, as you were talking about. And how was chess? I think you were doing chess. Ocean 13? Holy moly. And boring? What do you mean boring? But you ready to start everything? Excellent. It was a big shit. Well, it's not that it was... Oh, it was a bit shit. For some reason I thought he said it was a big shit, which is very funny. But it was a bit shit. It was a bit shit. I enjoy doing sortie when I'm not the tank. Because normally, when I do sortie, I have to tank. Because I am a warrior. And it's just, oh, I'm charmed. Who killed me? Oh my god. Sorry, old habit. You just killed me. Unreal. That's one way to solve it. But thank you so much, Hammy, as always. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you over the weekend, Monday. Kig, are you around the weekend? Are you coming down on Monday? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? We're doing some FF11. We're actually planning to finish the story today, but we got asked to do this content, and I hate not doing this content. I've never seen someone just take someone out for being charmed before. So here's another one of these roaming NMs you want to kill. There he is. Look at him there now. I was going to go over here and use this. Boost my buddies while I am weakened. I need to put up re-raise. I'm not going to do anything until I put re-raise. Thank you as always, Hemi. If you're not following Hemi, you absolutely should be. She's a lovely person. A good friend. Go follow Hemi. I messed it up. Is there set prices all the water? Do I have some left for myself? Nope. My sack. Yep. I do come prepared. Might as well heal. Yes. My idol says. Probably not. You have the boot. Doodly doo, doo, doo. He wants to give me 5 million. I don't want 5 million. I don't know what. See, like, I have my own way of doing this. I have no idea what these guys are doing. Oh wait, the other way. Fuck. It actually is this way. I'm thinking I was somewhere else. I thought it was the other one. C one. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is pretty fun content. It is pretty good. There's so much to it. Like it's we're barely scratching the surface of it. Like it's nuts. So these are the guys. You have to kill every single one of these guys on the map for the key item that I don't have. But like, it's bizarre. You need a whole party of people killing them, like because there's like 60 of them odd. Like so you need to be killing them 1 a minute. I won't even look for the NM. You can find the NM here, so map, white scan. There he is, Deletus. What's the deal with D again? D is drop your obsidian wing. Yeah. And T did, I guess. So what he's doing is he's going to run and then go to the teleport, and then they will all despawn. Is what the plan is there. This guy's a badass looking motherfucker. He's black mage with dual wielding swords. That looks sick.
Bum, 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 bum. Boing. They bit the dirt. Defender. Damage reduction gear. Okay, good. Box step. Can we see on the map? They're just up here on the left. So we need to kill. So there's two things. You do want to kill them in order, but I think we're just kind of ignoring it for now. The weather is disgusting. It's absolutely rotten. I hope fucking Leeds is colder than Ireland. It's not. No. No. Are you? I know you were looking after some of the stream stuff. Fair play. With Austin, but you're not making down on Monday? I don't get to say hello to Squidgy. I assume by the fact that you were doing all the stream stuff that. Oh, you are now Monday. Oh, very good. Very good. 28 degrees in tomorrow. No. No, okay. I wasn't sure if like you were going to be watching it on the stream as well. That's why I wasn't sure. That's all. No, fair play. Most of the times he's messaged, I've just not been around to get back to him. So. But you guys seem to be well on top of everything, so. Yeah, okay. Now we're going back looking for the thing. Going to have a beer with Squidgy. Let's start.
I think all these enemies are dead down here. Yeah, myself, Swirls, and Gambit are flying in. Oh, sorry, but Gambit or Swirls is getting the train down. But we're staying together. Are you far away, Squitch? Like you are close to Leeds as well, are you? Oh, you are a bit away, okay. Yep. This is the music for this area. It's great. Yeah, it's a really FF13 vibe. It's really, really good. I don't know where you are, where everyone is. It's just the fiddle. Just the, you can just imagine it going into Blinded by the Light, or Blinded by the Light, is it? Wrong one. Or fucking, we've no healer. It's Mighty Strikes time. And Brazen Rush. I'm gonna have to pop Defender on me. Yep. I don't need the train weapon skills. I'm gonna kill this guy. I have re-raise up. Warrior does so much damage, man. It's fucking it's disgusting. Popping the 2 SP abilities at once is absolutely horrific. Like, whatever's in front of you is just dying. It actually came on, so I was watching, I don't know whose guide it was. Watching the guide, and they're like, oh yeah, these abilities are often used together, Brazen Rush and Mighty Strikes, because you'll double attack almost all the time, and they'll all crit. And I was like, oh, I never knew that, because I would have always like tried to space them out. I was like, no, when you need something to go down, you just pop them too. But I want, like, by the time this content came out, FF13 was probably out. But I mean, could have someone Google so Google, okay, I can get you the track if you guys can find out the composer. FF11 sortie music. It's called Good Fortune, I think? I'm not sure. Please give us... Oh, we got a Sapphire. Nice. Oh, another 500 things. Cool. Sweet. I'm pretty sure it's order. I'm bound. Mizuta. Is that Mizuta who did the 13th subject, no? Is it the same guy? So what is it? Warrior Monk. Wimblim Rim. Oh, Hamazu. Yeah, that's fair enough. It definitely has the same vibe, doesn't it? Oh, there's no more here. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my map? So we're gonna do boss A now. Which is this one? Ba-da-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. He contributed to 11 though. He did some of the original tracks from the base game. Put my idle set on. Now we're talking. 60% must be the movement cap, is it? I went from 40 to 60 there. Sure. You're going to the boss now. You should have keys, plates. Oh fuck. Hey, I aggroed. Boss, like the boss was. Yeah, like the boss. Like Bruce Springsteen. The boss of the last expansion? No, we're doing, well, yeah, that's happening soon. We're still not finished streaming. Like, that's happening soon. We're going fighting Lilith very shortly.
Pretty sure I got it up. Get that. Good job. You get 5,000 capacity points, which are exemplar points. I don't know if you can Sanguine Blade this guy. Yeah, I'm actually just playing with Emmy. It's actually just Hemi. She's a secret, she's a covert FF11 streamer. At what point did they swap 2-hour abilities to 1-hour abilities? Because now it's crazy to me that like I can do Mighty Strikes every 45 minutes. It's nuts. Yep. Maybe I did. I'm doing some ridiculous damage. I'm not even like slash Dragoon or slash. Nice. Look at him roll over. Rub his little belly. What do we get for that? We lost 2 things, but we attained the item Shard E. Very cool. And we got 2,000 Gallium Futtery. That's fucking... Yo. Will Remedy get rid of that thing? Poison was going to come in.
behind us. Jump. Oh shit. I was like, why isn't he jumping? Wrong fucking one. No, don't do steel cyclone. Time to tank now. It's my new favorite command. If you type assist and the party member's name, you can actually do like assist P2, I think, and it will target what they're targeting. So you know you're not going to target the wrong thing. When there's multiple enemies, it's very useful. See? Very, very handy. Very, very handy. Oh, yeah, there you go. Assist and then attack or something. It's very useful. Bing, bing, bing. If you follow... Oh, very good, yeah. That's clever. Like, what level is that guy again? Alrighty. I can't check the member list. So, what did I say he was? Rune. He's only, I think he's 11, is he? Like, he's the same level as me, like. But his gear is good. Gears are good. And they're both really good players. Corsair, so. Right, NP. NP. Well, I guess the party has stopped, which is fine because we've got story to finish. We have story to do. Yeah, while I'm here, I should probably do something related to the coalition quest. Where's my spreadsheet? Coalitions. Mathematicals. I guess Bonecraft. Please move camera. Oh my god. Well, I had a notepad that I was using. And when I was using it for Warrior, and then like whatever stuff, I was like, just remember, do this, do that. And then when I started doing Scholar, it's so hard to keep track of what gear I have, and what I need, what I've done, what I haven't done. I always like I'm just moving the notepad to a spreadsheet. So it's just a spreadsheet with loads of tabs, and one tab is Warrior, one tab is Scholar, one tab is To Do. It's nothing too crazy, but it was getting too hard to follow because sorry, I'm eating fucking dairy milk. For example, for AF plus 2, no, Relic plus 2 maybe. You need to enter Dynamic Divergence on the job that you're using, and each zone, so there's 4 zones, whatever. Each one of them unlocks like one
slot. And then when you enter, yeah, like, so you need to remember that you entered it on Warrior with all, so you went to all 3 places. That unlocks Juno, so you went there as well. You can only go in one a day. And then because you've entered, you can unlock that slot. But then obviously you've got to kill the boss on that one. So now I need to, like, for my Warrior one, for example, I was like, have cleared, like a Dynady. It's fucking mad. Cleared wave 1 boss, Sandy. So now I can do the feat. You know what I mean? It's like fucking nuts. So I'm trying to keep track of all of that. And then for Scholar, because it's so new to me, I didn't even know what the names of the pieces were. Because then they change names when you upgrade them as well. So I was like, I'm just writing this down. This is getting too ridiculous. Mathemata shells. There's not many Mathemata shells here. So what else can I get? AccuX poison. That's probably going to be under alchemy. There it is. How much are these? Probably fucking ridiculous expensive. I don't know. 30k? Yeah, 30k is great. $40 is. Boom. Oh, it was besieged. Besieged. Did I buy those things? Did they buy? Did anyone see if they bought or not? You got flashbangs. I was not able to buy. Oh, really? No, sir. Nothing in my thing is selling. This one. I'm running so slow. West Andean Inventors Coalition. There's 2 things I want to do here, actually. Right. What is it? Get him those. I don't want them. And then, which one is this again? It's Sea Gates. Okay. Gather materials from Sea Gates. Of course. Three of those. Tell them I finished it. Thank you. Do it again. No, 3, please. Not those. I forgot to check YouTube again. It's great. No one said hello. There's 3 people watching now. I do need to do Besieged at some point, but do I really want to do it now? I think I should. Oh, I don't know.
Probably should do besieged as well. I feel like I'm getting so sidetracked. Right, there we go. A lot of impromptus, I think. Okay, it's done. I don't know when it tells you that you're finished. Wait, where's my... Here. Is it? Are they advancing, like? If they're actually advancing, then I will go do it. Where's Art Ergen? They are advancing. Fine, I'll go do it. But this is the thing, I haven't been off on a Friday night now. Like, I feel like this is crazy. So I was actually out last night and I'm gaming all day. Feels like a proper weekend. Feels like I'm actually having a weekend. And then I get to go on my hollybops to Leeds tomorrow. What's more fucking prestigious than going on my hollybops to Leeds? On a sun holiday to Leeds. Nothing says you made it. Going on your hollybops to Leeds. But I have another one of my tabs open. He's been streaming as long as I've been streaming. He's been playing Pokemon for 11 hours. I've been playing this. Erdor's also been... I thought Erdor was streaming earlier. What? I definitely have another stream of Erdor open. It's my day off. Leave me alone. Another one of my tabs open. What is Erdor doing? Dead at Disco. Dead at Disco. I don't know. But yeah, we are almost ready to finish the story. Onlyfangs is from somewhere in the Middle East, so they're ahead of us. So he's already up super late. Perfect. You'll do that after. So Omen is really good to them. Royberg. What a name. So Besieged, for those uninitiated in the Final Fantasy 11 lingo, 7 says I. Big city battle. This is the session I was at yesterday. I'm playing some of this music. There you go. I was playing the guitar. This isn't me though. Ba-da-bum-ba-bow. I'm not going to lie, I was expecting this to start much sooner. But look at the amount of people here. It's nuts. Oh, this is full. Everyone doing Besiege. I can use my controller again, I forgot. Have you ever played on controller, Switch? Stop. They are advancing. Playing controller is cozy AF. I just don't have all the buttons. Like I got L trigger, R trigger. Does my control and alt. You always exclusively play on controller? Ah. Okay, no, like for fighting, like having access to the actual numbers, you know what I mean, is better. But for just bopping around the place, it's great. Very cozy. And I actually like the targeting better. Because I use my D-pad to target. So right goes right and left goes left. I can't do that. I can't do that on the thing. I don't know what the button is to go backwards. And then up and down targets me. It's great. Boop, there I am. I think it goes up and down the party maybe. It goes to me anyway. That's really good. Like, how do you do, like, follow? How would you do follow on the controller? Like, you can't. You just have to type it, don't you? Sometimes you do this and there's like 10 people who start following you. And it's like a big conga line. It's great. We can hope. We can pray. There's a few things that, again, I barely set up the controller, but if I did add a few more things to it, it would be very useful. /me.
What's that me do? There we go. Conga starting. Conga starting. Tell me. Uh-oh. Just as the Congo was about to start. Zidane. What is up? Well, like, to be fair, I've, like, you know, taken a break to eat. I've actually left the house, like, 3 times today while on stream. Which is kind of hilarious. Like, so, like, come on. Obviously, it's a long stream, but, like, there's been ice cream breaks, and I've got... No, I went to the bank. I went to the bank and stuff before the stream, but I've definitely left the house like twice when I was on stream today. Ah, it's FF11. Do you know what I mean? It's not like speedrun is so different where you have to be there. Do you know what I mean? This is kind of like. Do you know what button would be nice? Is an F8 button. Do you know the way? So, do you know the way F8 targets the nearest non-player target? What do you have that set to? Squidge. Or is targeting stuff just a nightmare? You don't have one. I feel like that would be a really good one to have on the controller. Right. I need giants. Instant re-raise. Champions. Wizards. I don't care. Buy them all. Spies. What's Spy do? Haste. Yeah. Sprinters. Sure. Give me that. What's this one do? Gnostics. Pax. What does Pax do? Sure, give me that one as well. And then give me the fighter's drink. That one, sure. Fool's drink, yeah, give that one too. Alright, sure, yeah. And then heal me. No, not prism powder. Don't use a fucking prism powder. Right, let's go fight some stuff. Like, F8 there now. Perfect. What's fucking bomb? Aggressor. Berserk. Warcry. Whoa, I'm on the wrong. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to be using that. God damn it. I didn't want to use my X. It was an accident. Well, I can do lock on. Right click is lock on. Right trigger in. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this guy's gonna hurt. L1 is lock on. I feel like right R3 is pretty good. Uh-oh. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. 1%. Okay, he's dead. Pretty good. Idle set, please. What's your button for healing? She's like F8 there now is what I used to target that, but I actually just reach forward and just press the keyboard. Okay, you do have to press F8. I feel like even like select is doing nothing. If I could put F8 on select, that would be great. one is healed, same as target lock. Alright, that sounds less than ideal. But can you not change it? Oh my goodness. Why am I so low health? Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. It is like actually the same button. Yeah. Gotcha now. I did that there, so because it's an AoE. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably like a window or thingy. I have tried like to remap some bits of it myself, and it's not been great, to be honest. There's some really good stuff like I've figured out. Like, so do you use Gear Swap? I guess I don't know. No, not saying anything about Horizon or anything. But like, I guess what level of fucking optimization do you require? Because like Windowers or what you call it, Gear Swap is like crazy. Oh, you are okay. The way she'd cast, okay. Yeah, so I've been looking into it. I haven't done it yet, but I like because it does like it swaps spells mid cast, it stops gear mid cast and stuff. It's like fucking insane. The stuff it does is bonkers. Like, where are you going, buddy? Berserk is up. See, the thing is, I'm not using Sheeta. I'm using Windower, and it's kind of one of those things. I understand, like I've done a bit of coding and stuff, so I'm kind of aware of what's going on. It's just I haven't like. It's kind of at the point where it's like, right, if I install this, I'll have to redo all of my macros. Like, I don't feel like doing it yet. Because you know the way it reads what ability you use. So like for now, how I use Berserk, it like puts in the gear that I want to use Berserk to extend it. And then it uses Berserk and then it swaps back to my TP set, let's say. But because it reads the ability, then I will have to go through all of my abilities and remove that. Like, I'll have to put it just to use Berserk. And it will just like use Berserk. So I would have to go check. I would have to redo everything, is why I'm reluctant to embrace it all. But I need to for Scholar. I was told like there's no point in playing a mage in this game unless you're really like you can do it with just regular old macros, crypt sets. But like I've been told it's really, really not worth it. For the content I want to do. Yeah, this reads that the thing I would be using would be reading as well. Like, it reads what's going on, so it knows what you're doing, and then it reads the context and like swaps on the fly. If you're engaged, it'll swap to a different set. If you're idling, it'll swap to a different set. Because I am doing like the end game content. Well, I'd say I'm like, as far as end game content goes, I'm like one step off. I'd say I'm really close now to be like being able to do everything. I would think. I feel like on Warrior, at least. Sorry, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not able to do it on like Scholar or anything yet. I've barely geared my Corsair. And that was the thing also with Scholar, because I don't have all the gear yet. Scholar needs so many gear sets. You need a healing gear set. You need a enfeebling gear set for white magic. You need an enfeebling gear set for black magic. You want a healing set. You want a regen set. You want a fucking nuking set for tiers 1 to 3. You want a nuking set for tiers 4 to 5. You want a skill chaining, not skill chaining, because you can self skill chain as a scholar. So you want a skill chaining set for that. And you want a magic bursting set. And I'm just like, holy fuck, dude. So I've just been focusing on Scholar to get healing and regen. And that's it. Like buffing, I can do all the buffs before the fight. And then I can just heal in fight. You set up your scripts to equip the gear day and night and when you're moving. So that's nuts. Oh, the running. Yeah, there is stuff like weather stuff, isn't there? There's like, you can have the desert boots, I guess. And if you're in the desert, put it on or something. We win. You ran away. Let's go. See, you don't have the Stendig ring. So I just have the Stendig ring on all the time. It's my idle set. But you see, this is the thing too. Like, my idle set has stuff in it that it shouldn't be using. But, like, my idle set is like a warp ring in it. But that's because I'm like, I want to just press idle set. Makes me run faster and has my warp ring so I can just warp when I want to use it. I think I get a silver voucher for this. Yep. Whoa, I must be master level 11, am I? I am. By 28 points, I'm master level 11. All of my stats have gone up by 1. All of my skills, as in combat skills, have all gone up by 1. So now look, my sword is not capped. Okay, now. Wrong button. This one. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, I get an old case. Please be the boy. Please be boy. Please be boy. Whim. Fine. Is it any good? Wrong button. Is the whim earring any good? I'm not gonna. I can't use it. Healing magic plus 10. Immunity. The wrong button. This one. Yeah. Looks fine. It's pretty good. Okay. Is everyone ready for the finale of Wings of the Goddess? We're finally doing it. So, I've done the vow and all that. Bausadine, then Walk of Echoes. Bausadine. Best way to get to Bausadine, they say, is down the ramp from near the campaign warp. So the campaign warp. So campaign warp dude is either of these works. So it's like, let's just do this. So, nope. I want to go to the Run Fair Front. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Bausadine. Yes, please. Do you know how to play Hannah Abbey, Squidge? Sorry, I feel like I'm... If you need to go or anything like that or lurk, by all means. I just feel I'm just yapping at you. But do you know how to play Hannah Abbey? And it's definitely not pronounced Hannah Abbey, but that's how we call it. You don't know? Hanabi.
whatever it's called, Hanabi, Japanese fireworks card game. Yep, that's it. It's very fun. We were played it loads last summer in Leeds. Blank target H9, just down the water ramp. You can actually play it online. We played it a bit online. It's very good fun. It's actually a co-op card game where you don't get to see your own cards. So you hold your hand backwards. So everyone else sees your cards. You can't see your cards. And then you've got to all work together to try and put the cards down in stacks of colours from 1 to 5. So blue 1 to 5, red 1 to 5, green 1 to 5, yellow 1 to 5. It's fucking hilarious. It's brilliant. It's so fun. Hanabi, I think it means firework, no? I assume it just means fireworks. I think the game is just called Fireworks. Knowing Kenji or whatever is probably like Flower of the Sky or something, or something like really flower work. There you go. Oh yeah, that's the Seabird the guy, yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it with me. I'll bring that down. You met Zav. Zav was hilarious playing it. It's like, I have the blue too. It's like he'd no idea what he's looking. He'd no idea what cards were in his hand. Like he's just like, I'm playing this card. I have the blue too. And he just slap it down. 9 out of 10 times it probably was the blue too. He's hilarious. I love Zav. He's not in till Monday. Or Chris is catching up with us. Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I love Zav. He's fucking amazing. He's a good lad. A good crack. I met Zav. We were at Distant Worlds in Amsterdam with Broods and Zav. And we had a howl. And fucking Sal was there, so we had a great time. Talk about a group of fucking reprobates. All of us. It was fucking hilarious. Right, that's that one done. So now... Oh, the warp brings on 5-minute cooldown. Kidding. Oh no, I'm gonna go back up the ramp, can I? Oh, Sal takes it to a whole other level. King among men. King among men. Lovely lad. Love Sal. Dude over here. What's the name of that cafe across from where Broods lived? Where Broods was? Near where Broods is. I feel like it's like Diane's Cafe or something. I can't remember what it's called. We took a photo outside. Didn't he try to get a beer inside there at 10 o'clock in the morning or some shit? Okay. Now, I want to go to book. Is there a book here? No, it's like crystals here. Books. I need a book. I love the music. Some of the music in like, for all its faults, Wings of the Goddess, it has some amazing stuff in it. Like the music, really good. This characters, very good. Some of the locations, like the fact that it was kind of like it puts you in the Crystal War is pretty fucking cool. Like the whole thing is very, very cool. But this, just the missions themselves are fucking horrible. 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 Just really bad. It's been nothing but busy work. And even the battlefield for the expansion, it's the same battlefield everywhere. And it doesn't matter where you are. You just fucking end up underground in some cavern. And it's like, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit where you're going. Like, it's very silly. Head south, it says. To the... Here it is. I should be rewarded with a primal glow after this. All going well. I actually get like one of my best in slot earrings from this expansion as well. Let me see. All jobs, warrior. Where is it again? Yep, the moonshade earring. It's like best in slot for Savage Blade as well. With the Hawks, but I'm not getting Hawks knee I can't get. It's ridiculous. The Nick Mandau. How'd you get that again? I feel like it's a... Oh, it's a boss from Owen, of course. Characters are great. Facial animations are great. Like, there's so many really good things about this expansion. It's just so drawn out. I genuinely feel I've streamed this expansion more than like the length of 3 of them put together that I've done on stream. Lilith's awesome. Lilith's awesome too. She's a cool antagonist. Look at this, like, these kind of quality of scenes were not in any of the other expansions. Please, Primal Glow. Primal Glow? Primal Glow. Let's go. I don't know. I think if you take your time with it, it's not too bad. But and maybe with someone with you, but it's just a lot of running around and busy work. How do you exit this? It says, oh yeah, if the thing... How do you exit? Can you exit to... I want to exit to... Wonder which word then. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, if you just tip to it. But someone in the stream earlier on mentioned that like it was released over 3 years. Do you know what I mean? None of the other ones were released over 3 years. Like, I am... God, I'm going to just grab a drink before I start this cutscene. Yeah, so I'm reading a little bit as well. That she has a charm move, which will obviously remove my trusts. But you can turn away. It's called Fatal Attractions. When I see Fatal Attraction, I just turn away. I should be fine. And there's a 10-minute cutscene. Right, okay. I like the way... Do you know what? This has happened only twice now. Where the guide on Wiki has been like, just so you know, it's a fucking long cutscene coming up. If we die, we have to wait a game day. Jesus Christ. Okay. BRB. But like people who actually like get through this game really fast. If you're doing a return character, you do the cut. There's a fast cutscene skip thing. Like, but I don't use it because I obviously want to watch the cutscenes. Anyway, BRB. 2 minutes.
Right then. Look, there's a guy fighting a whale. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, Waves. Good to see you return. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm feeling fabulous, as only a newborn could. How about yourself, Waves? Are you ready for the final leg of our journey? So ready as I'll ever be. Thank you. Screech, for telling me. Let us be off. If he could have just warped us around the place for the entirety of this expansion, it would be way more bearable. The other thing as well, I think FF11 should have added more warp points to the past areas to make it easier to get around because it's miserable. Like, in fact, there's only one warp point in Santoria. Like, they should just put one right outside the Lion's Den Tavern or whatever it's called. Because you're there all the time. Like. So every time you go there, it's like just a 2-minute walk over to it every time. She looks sad. Waves? Kate? For how long was I asleep? Not so long that you missed out too much. Set up speed. Truly, because it felt like an eternity to me. I was locked in a seemingly endless dream, you see. One where I saw myself, but in another future. As a child, that girl was no different from who I was. But the unending strife of the Crystal War forced her to walk a path far more grueling than my own. Unable to bear the grief and suffering all around her, she arrived at a decision. Oh no. Well, a decision to embrace the darkness, I guess, or something. Oh, this is it. So... Wait. This is what I was wondering. Is Lilith's set just an alternate version of Lilith? I thought they were, like, we were saying earlier, maybe they're sisters or twins. But it makes more sense that it's like an alternate version from the Shadowrain realm. Oh, sorry, I pressed L1. To restore a measure of peace back to the world, she chose to take on the burden of immortality, and it changed her irrevocably. You speak of Lilith, your alternate self. It is, so that's it, proven, okay. Truth be told, I envied her so. She's everything I'm not. Mature, charismatic, indomitable, hot, but above all, possessed of absolute power. One of those words was added by me. It was the charismatic one. But above all, absolute power. Time and again, I found myself yearning to have even of a fraction of her strength. Then perhaps I might have made a greater difference. Oh, they literally did a boob cam for Lilith at one point. She was like whispering in some young soldier's ear, and it just zoomed in on her chest. Well, here we are. No peeking. Lizette's a great character. Hi, Sorrels, I see you. I see you, and you see them. I actually like, there's so many really, really good things I like about the expansion. That they're not even that much of a villain. They're just the other world. Like, they're not just outright evil. Do you know what I mean? There's really, like, good stuff here, but it's all fucking just hidden and distasted by but this isn't their place as such. This is supposed to be like the place between times where Atomos is devouring memories. It's not really their place as such. But it does give a very final dungeon area. She's a really good character design, really good. Like, so you finally come. Your clash with my spite wardens was a sight to behold. That a band of misfits could bring father and mother both to their knees. I would be lying if I say I wasn't grievously disappointed. But no matter, for their exists yet stronger pieces at my disposal. Lilith, we've come to reclaim our future. We won't allow things to go your way any further. Ever a fount of brazen statements, I see. But do you honestly believe that you can defeat me? We can triumph over you, overcome darkness. With our own hands and paws, we'll pull up your future of death and destruction by its roots. Yeah, very Ultimisha. Very Ultimisha. Very well. Seeing as you refuse to accept your fate with grace, I shall take it upon myself to expedite your doom. Kate Sith, the pleasure of destroying you I shall save for very last. Foul servant of the goddess, you shall bear witness to the final moments of your beloved champions of the dawn. Listen to me, Lilith. You and I, we're one and the same. I know of your suffering as if it were my own. In my dream, I felt the grief and pain that engulfed you. I understand the burden you willingly chose to bear, all for the sake of mankind. We're connected right to the core of our being. You know this to be true. Still your tongue. Behold this immortal body, these magnificent claws and majestic wings. Beside my transcendent existence, you are as a worm writhing upon earth, unfit to even lie amidst my shadow. Do not presume to relate yourself to me. Your fate lies within the palm of my hand. I shall personally crush your fabricated reality from existence. I shall cast aside your shackles of your false goddess and preside over the world as its rightful heir. Ruler, close enough. I've actually noticed that happening a few times because I read loads of story today. There's sometimes if it's a word that I just finish the sentence in my head, and it might not be the correct word, but it's the same. It's the same sentiment. You know what I mean? Right. Trusts. So the only thing to worry about, apparently, is her fatal attraction. Come and be crushed from existence alongside your false reality. I should probably... Oh, she's almost dead. No, she's dead already. Never mind. To be fair, I believe there is a second form. By mere minions of false goddess, this cannot be. There's always a phase 2. We have triumphed. Are we victorious? Lilith? Little? That was a very, very jump scare, like a smile. A fool to the very last. Lilith said. This is the thing that fell to me from on high. Absurd. I refuse to suffer this humiliation. I will bow before neither God nor man. For the sake of my people, in the name of my world, all of your kind, your gods, shall be given to the flames. A little hug. Just a little cuddle. Oh, yeah. No peeking. Stop. Don't look. Don't. No. No peeking. They just added the hotness together. Doubled it. I'm already looking. I'm not. There's no way I'm looking away from that. A gambit comes out of nowhere. Bye. Very cool model, though. Very cool. Duluth Cinema. Yeah, I used, because I didn't weapon skill in the first. I was building TP and then I just won it. Duluth Cinema. Amazing. Everyone ready? Get comfy, get cozy. You guys were, everyone went away, you were all eating dinner, I think, or like your evening thing. There was a whole egg thing. There was a literal whole egg arc where we rebirthed Lilith from an egg. There was literally a whole egg thing. No one was here to enjoy the egg puns. It's over, Lilith. End of the road. We give chase waves after her. I should have done slash names before I started. Can I do? I don't think you can do slash names now. No. Oh no, wait, it's one. No. How could this be? How could I lose? Just holding a boob. If I were her, I'd hold a boob too. No, I refuse to admit defeat. Waves.